never not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready. Sega!
Red Alarm is a challenging high-speed battle where you control futuristic spacecraft against 3D alien attacks. Use a variety of galactic weapons and see different views of battle as you attack strange invaders. An awesome three-dimensional challenge. Red Alarm for Virtual Boy. A 3D game for a 3D world.
현대 슈퍼 컴보이.
Power up with the powerful TurboGrafx 16-bit system that puts you in control of intense gaming excitement for just $99.99. Each system comes with ready-to-play games like Keith Courage and this $50 value, a free Bonk. That's right, Bonk is back in the all-new Bonk's Revenge. Go bonkers with bigger, badder bosses, more powerful power-ups, and pre-hysterical action that'll have you cracking up when you're not cracking heads. You're in for more adventure in Ghost Manor. Find the secret passage into this mansion and find way scary surprises. Uh-oh, Orb Gamut. Waste this ghost or you'll be toast. TurboGrafx 16-bit technology has pumped up Master Higgins and this Nintendo classic, New Adventure Island, with faster action, superior graphics, and more intense gameplay. Don't just watch the action, be the action as you command gunboat against Colombian drug lords, rebel armies, and the Viet Cong. 3D graphic simulation puts you in the cockpit of an F-16 Falcon as you take out strategic ground targets, dogfight with enemy MiGs, and dodge enemy missiles. You say you've been bitten by Hecate, Queen of Darkness. You've got a problem. You have until dawn to fight your way past werewolves, witches, and vampires to find a cure before you become one of the night creatures. In TG-16 Action Kung Fu, you are Jackie Chan as you punch, kick, dive, and flip your way past molten lava pits, the Skull and Crossbones 2, even man-eating tigers before you square off against the Prince of Sorcerers. You're a gladiator in the wildest game in space, intergalactic space hockey. Sound and graphics are out of this world, and the action is so intense, you'll go ballistics. The saga continues in the all-new Newtopia 2. Collect medallions and weapons with secret powers to find your father, defeat the evil Dearth, and save Newtopia. More levels of play, higher intensity graphics, more powerful role-playing action than ever before. Live the fantasy of this ultimate Dungeons and Dragons quest. Order of the Griffin. So many adventures and mysteries, it's a whole new game every time you play. Step out of the bush leagues and step up to big league sports action with TV Sports Baseball. with the ultimate in handheld portability, the Turbo Express. Turbo chip technology you can take anywhere. The same turbo chip that plays your favorite TurboGrafx 16 games drives your handheld Turbo Express. For a limited time only, you get your choice of 4 free games from these 6 titles: Pac-Land, Vigilante, Victory Run, Alien Crush, Fantasy Zone, Power Golf. Think you've seen it all when it comes to arcade quality graphics? Think again and get ready to power up. With CD sound, graphics, and action so real, you'll never look at video games the same way again. This CD player can play standard audio discs and adapt to the new CD Plus G. But brace yourself for a shock. All this CD power is only, but not forever, so power up fast. Match wits with this CD strategy game, Pumping World. Shoot down King Ball's crazy attack balls and defeat his henchmen, or find yourself behind the 8 ball. Live actors' dialogue and dramatic CD action make this adventure come alive as you unleash the power of the legendary Valis sword against the fiend Ramses and his bloodthirsty forces in Valis 3. Lose yourself in the action and drama of over 20 animated cinema displays in Cosmic Fantasy 2 as you and your companions crusade against the evil Gollum and his armies. With CD action this realistic, you'll swear you're really commanding samurai troops against the warlord who killed your father in Lords of the Rising Sun. Don't look now, but monstrous mutant atomic ants are coming in. It came from the desert. Suddenly, life is no picnic. Only TurboGrafx and CD Thrillovision could plump you smack dab in the middle of this hilariously scarifying 50s sci-fi thriller. Anybody bring a can of Raid? Power up with TurboGrafx 16-bit gaming excitement. Power up with Turbo Express for home and away games. Power up with TurboGrafx CD games so real, they're unreal. You've waited long enough. Harness the power of TurboGrafx 16 system for yourself and power up.
Look for more and more new titles for the TurboGrafx Entertainment System.
You've had a taste of TurboGrafx 16-bit gaming intensity, and now you're hungry for more.
Right now, it costs up to $10 more to play certain games on Super Nintendo than to play the same games on Sega Genesis. Games like Mortal Kombat and NBA Jam, which is fine if you don't mind being sucked dry.
Now, Sega challenges you to experience Sega Scope 3D. 3D so real, it puts the action right in your face. Not even 3D effects like these can match what you'll see through these amazing Sega Scope 3D glasses. Games and accessories sold separately. And nothing but the experience itself can give you the challenge and excitement of Sega games like Zaxxon 3D, coming soon. And Missile Defense 3D, Sega Scope 3D, only on the Sega system. Sega, the challenge will always be there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Our presentation will begin shortly.
Good evening, Space Cadets, and welcome back to the only channel on the internet that has every single game you've never wanted. It's the Super Omnibox, where we play every game ever made in a completely random order. I'm having some weird connection issue.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I think I need to reconnect, because this is not good. This is, actually, it's audible. It's over the audio, too. It's not just over the video. I'm having a complete breakdown here.
Okay.
Wait. It just smoothed out.
Good, because I didn't do anything, but
good.
We'd break, we'd have to restart a bunch of stuff if we did that.
Well, it's good that it cleared up then.
Well, good. That means you're ready for video games.
I'm always ready for video games.
The coldest, oldest video games.
Might be the only part of my existence that I am ready for.
2600 is here. The Lynx is here. Boner's here. The Sega 32X is here. I've been working on some really exciting stuff that hopefully I'll be able to have in by Thursday. But actually,
I need that exciting stuff on my desk by tomorrow, damn it.
There is some new stuff here, and maybe we'll see it. We're the only streamers I know of who have a set schedule.
I guess that's true. You're supposed to have one, I thought, but
no, everyone just kind of streams. You give people notice, or like you set your schedule a week in advance, but nobody's like, I don't know, this day, this time. It's like a TV show. Same bat time, same bat channel.
That's right. We're the only ones on Twitch with so little going on in our actual lives that we can do this consistently.
That's not true. We've just worked around it. We've built around this.
That is also true. Yes.
And yeah, like we have a countdown timer, so we know exactly when it's 7. And that's when it starts.
We've put systems in place.
We're very serious around here, as you can tell.
Yes. The games require our utmost care and attention, and our punctuality.
I spend too much time working on the box, but I can't stop. It keeps me occupied. It keeps the dark thoughts away.
Yes. It keeps me from thinking about other things. God, I don't want to fucking do that. Jesus.
So, get hype for stuff eventually, but tonight, just video games, just video game things. I'm gonna run out of things. I have a list. I'm gonna run out of things real soon.
And then where will you be? What will you do?
I have other things to do.
I don't believe you. You did.
Start streaming my art.
The box so much. Oh yeah. You could do that.
Yeah. Start pinball streams again. Could be streaming pinball. Could be drawing stuff. Could be making something of myself. Could be. I could. There's avatar work I need to do. To make you an avatar. Need to.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of work to be done. But there's only like 2 things really important left to do on the box, and then I will legitimately be out of big things to do. I got every video game box ever made, motherfucker. We already did it.
It's done. The
I
hard
did
part's
it. It's
done.
here. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Who else has that? Nobody. Nobody had the fucking time and focus to do that for thousands and thousands of stupid games.
But do you have the Wonder Swan?
I don't have. I have the Wonder Swan. I just don't have a 3D model of the Wonder Swan, and I'm not yet good enough at 3D modeling to make one. I could spend a bunch of more time 3D modeling. You know. It's on my. Yeah, I got some 3D modeling to do after this. But the Wonder Swan's such a weird. It's such a weird, wacky design. It'd be really hard to 3D model because I don't know exactly what I'm doing. No, but it's got a lot of curves. It's like a little handheld, but it curves in all these weird ways.
I've heard that as a description of other things, but there's no time for dick jokes.
There's plenty of time for dick jokes.
Only time for video games.
All right, we might as well. Everything should be good. Things are improved. The video games are better than ever. Unless we roll a bunch of bad ones, which could always happen.
Yes, which is, statistically speaking, the more likely outcome.
Maybe. You know, we gotta have enough data to quantify that.
I think we've got a lot of data. I think we've got plenty of data at this point to start making some strong assumptions. I think we've got about 4 years of data.
Oh yeah, but what percentage?
Hundreds of hours.
But what percentage of video games is that?
You know, if I just glance over this list here, I'm gonna go ahead and say 85%.
No. I mean, of all video games ever made, how many have we rolled? What percentage of games have we played?
Oh.
Because it can't be that big.
No, I mean...
Maybe 10%.
Do we never got a solid... You've never given me a solid total number of games on the box.
Well, you know, they keep,
sort of roughly
they keep adding new ones.
As somewhere around tens of thousands. And...
There's definitely tens of thousands.
If that's...
we can't be counting Steam.
We do not count Steam, no. Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. Let's see. We have roughly...
Here's the cutoff, in case anyone was ever curious. The cutoff is the switch to HD. If it's in 4:3, we're on it.
Yes, if it's in 4:3, as soon as it goes, it's on the box.
16:9, then it's like, well, how... I gotta redesign things. We have the 360... We have the PS3.
Is technically the only exception to that because it comes with its own 16:9 screen.
That is true.
Modeled in.
That is true.
But that is the only exception. Everything
else
is 4:3.
How can I have the box? First, collect tens of thousands of video games, and find a place to store them all. And then the box isn't that big, you know. Although it's getting bigger. Cut that VRAM down from 17 gigs. But man, I'm so excited for the new features soon.
Work out the hundreds of bugs and kinks.
Yes,
and customize
you know,
your
I
own
realized,
version
man,
of the front end.
Yeah, I realized there's so many little things that have been done over years of work that like I don't even know if you'd be able to find them anymore, or like there's a very specific little EXE that makes the Saturn stuff work right.
But I mean, like any old enough piece of software, this is all spaghetti code that's being held together by thoughts and prayers. But they're consistent enough thoughts and prayers to make it work.
I mean, things have been pretty much working since, you know, for years now. It's been mostly in place. And then we've just been adding on top of it.
So are the floppy disks that control the U.S. nuclear arsenal. I mean, it's dependable. That's why it's still there. It hasn't been replaced yet.
And the other answer is RetroArch. You can just run anything in RetroArch.
Yeah.
Steal those emulators, steal those ROMs. RetroArch will play it. It's fine.
You can't we can't say steal those ROMs, right? We have to say, you know, acquire them in some way unspecific that we can't specify.
Play those games any way you can.
Yeah, that's right. And we've played roughly, rough number, 68.
I don't love RetroArch, honestly, but there are a couple of instances where we use it.
Yes.
But RetroArch was giving us all those problems recently. It was RetroArch that was the problem.
Oh, with the Genesis and why it wouldn't take inputs?
Yeah. But anyway.
Well, according to our list, we've played roughly 6,000, let's say 500 as a conservative estimate.
6,500 games?
6,500 games.
I can't imagine that in my brain, so I'm not going to.
The number's simply too large for our tiny little brains to understand.
How many
the scale
of those were Pac-Man?
At
least
3.
5.
Okay, yeah, I'd take 5 as well. I'll have to play my illegally produced backups of video games I've legally purchased at full MSRP from first-party vendors. That's right, Boner. That's right. For legal purposes, we have a hard copy of all these games in a giant room somewhere.
I dare anyone to prove that I don't. I mean, I don't know. It's the modern day. Video games are $1,000. Nobody can play them.
The year is 2030. Video games are too expensive for most of the population to afford.
Yes.
Only the wealthy can play GTA 7.
You get one game a year and you like it.
Yeah. GTA 8 will cost $2,000.
Man. I can't believe they'll sell that game for $112.
Oh, they will, because it's GTA.
I don't think anyone... I don't think they can.
I think they can. I think GTA is
I don't think a game has ever been
force.
sold for that much.
Oh, sure. I mean, look, if people bought dumb special edition shit... do you remember the stupid-ass special edition bundles that people would buy for like $200 a can of plastic garbage?
Sure, but they didn't sell millions of those.
I suppose, but
they got to sell, tens of millions of copies of GTA.
And they will, because it's GTA.
But do you think, like... Here's the thing. The GTA audience is not just... Would you buy it for $112?
Honestly, if I were still... I haven't played GTA in a long time. And I'm a little disappointed in... It feels like the company discovered shark cards and microtransactions and went, well, we can just fucking sit on our laurels now because GTA Online makes us a squillion bajillion dollars every year.
I mean, GTA 5 was good. I don't remember too much about it, but it was fine. It was good.
GTA 5 was
a long time ago.
That's the thing. GTA 5 was really good, and people still really enjoy GTA 5 to this day. I'm not one of those people, but because I never get into games for a long term like that, but
the people I know, including kids of gaming age, can't afford a fucking $112 game.
Why their parents buy it for them?
Their parents are going to buy them a $112 game.
The kids have to negotiate. They have to make the negotiation that all children do, which is if you buy me this, I won't ask for anything for like 3 months. Can you imagine that, Mom and Dad? 3 whole months of you getting to say, I bought you GTA 6, so you can't bug me about that?
Double the fucking price of a video game. That's absurd.
Man, parents don't know that.
It cannot launch for that price. There's no tariffs involved. There's no excuse for a $112 game. I do not believe it.
Yeah, but
I'll place money. I will place money. $70, maybe $80 at maximum.
Boner's
and a $250 bonus collector's edition.
Boner's making a fine point. They couldn't do that with yearly games like COD or sports, and first-party vendors want lower-priced games to sell consoles. But GTA is, Rockstar's a third-party vendor with one of the. I think you'd be hard-pressed to name a game that's brought in more money and has more public prestige than GTA.
Because it was affordable. At some point, the higher you price it, the fewer people will buy it. The higher you price it, the fewer people are going to purchase it.
I'm not saying that there isn't a number that's too high, but $112 is not it.
No, but every dollar you add onto it is lowering the amount of people who will purchase that game. Like the higher it is, the fewer people are going to bite that bullet.
Well, here's the thing, and then you know what they're gonna do? After like 6 months, they're gonna drop it by $20, and then they're gonna make all that money. And then in a year, they're gonna drop it by another $10, and they're gonna make all that money.
I do not believe it. I will put money down that it will not launch at $112. That's absurd.
Yeah, I think it will, and I don't think they'll care. I think they'll be happy that their servers won't get totally blown out because not every single person on the planet will buy it up front, if that's the case. And then, like I said, in 6 months, they're just going to drop the price $20 and everybody else will buy it.
Okay, are we putting money down? Are we putting money down? Put your money down now. $20.
I'll buy you a copy. I'll buy you a copy. How about that?
If it's $112, you're going to buy me a copy of it?
Oh, if it's $112, I thought we were talking about like sales figures, because that game is gonna fucking do gangbusters.
No, I'm talking about it's not going to launch at $112.
I think it will. I'll bet you $30 that it launches at 112, or at least. Like, all right, let's put a little range on it. I think it'll be
112 or over. You think it'll be more than
$100? I think it could be 105, but I don't. Like,
okay, I'll bet you $20 on that. That doesn't make market sense to me.
You bet me $20 that it'll be under 100, and I bet you 20 it'll be over 100.
Yeah.
Boner says 100 even. I could believe that. It's a nice round number. 112 is a little weird. It's a strange number. People like, fives or zeros at the end of their numbers when they pay
I think there would be a lot of fucking outrage. There'd be a lot of fucking articles. $80 is too much.
Have you seen
$100 is far too much.
Half the backlash to the idea that GTA 6 will be 112 as you have Mario Kart being 80?
I didn't read that article, so I haven't been paying attention.
Because I know Nintendo's hearing about how expensive they want to launch Mario Kart.
That's the thing. People are already saying $80 is too fucking. $80 is too fucking much. You think people are gonna be like
Mario Kart? Yes.
For any of those games, like
online's another 60. I mean, I don't think they would. And now that's not a smart business move to me, to put a pay barrier to online. I think they make so much money on microtransactions.
That's true.
That they know the smarter play is to just let people online, and then they'll just end up
why
giving
not
them money
sell it?
anyway.
Why sell it at $112 if you make all your money on microtransactions? You're incentivized to get into as many households as possible.
I understand what you're saying, but at this point, I wouldn't doubt if it's one of the most expensive games ever produced.
Sure, but it'll also sell really well without having to charge twice the price.
I'm also sure they have some investors somewhere that they have to suck the dicks of and be like, no, we'll get you, get so much money of this back for you to use.
All I'm saying is you have to do a graph. You have to do a graph where it's like, if you charge twice the price, how many sales are you losing?
I don't think
you have to do that math because it's
for it to matter to them.
I don't know.
Not at 112.
How much outrage do you get in the general media, in the gaming media? How much backlash do you have to suffer? How many people boycott the game because of the price? How much bad press do you generate when you come out here? Remember $7.99 US?
I don't know.
These are all calculations you have to make.
It's been interesting to see Nintendo take a lot of heat for the price of the Switch and the games and how much the games are going to be, because I can't think of a lot of companies that have as much goodwill built up as Nintendo.
Yeah,
but Rockstar
and it's going to be more.
One of them,
and it's going to be more than $450. That was before the tariffs.
I mean, well, they can't do anything about that.
I know, but I don't know anyone who's willing to put down that money on a launch Switch 2.
People buy scalped 5090s at triple the price. Huge percentage of gamers just play GTA. I mean, yes,
some people, but most people aren't buying scalped 5090s at triple the price. right? Like there's some percentage of people who will pay anything.
I would not be surprised if they looked at the amount of people still playing 5 and said, yeah, if all of them pay 112, we're sweet. And then we'll just, like I said, they'll drop the price 6 to 8 months later.
But, you know, guess what? When 6 launches, the online's going to be busted, and people might still be playing 5. Like, I don't know. The people who I knew were into GTA are like my nephew. And that motherfucker ain't got 112 bucks.
The level of disdain with that statement.
No, yeah, like he was big into GTA Online, and it's like, you know, he's not gonna have that money to spend on GTA 6.
I don't know. I think GTA is an American cultural force in
Everything
gaming.
falters, and you know, everything has its moment, and then it's gone. You know,
if there's any IP that has the momentum and the prestige to do it, it's GTA.
I think it's a bad idea. I think
I don't necessarily disagree with you. I don't know how they arrived at 112.
I don't know if they did arrive at 112. I didn't read the article, but it seemed like that was speculation. They haven't announced anything.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was $100, but
I'd be surprised if it was $100. Like I said, $80 is already $20 over the average.
I mean, it depends on the kind of game. I've thought about this for a while now.
It doesn't. That's not all games are priced the same.
It absolutely does.
All games are priced the same.
No, when we play Steam, I'm talking about how, yes, all games are priced the same right now, but I don't necessarily think that that's the way it should be or the way that makes the most market sense. I don't think trash experience, or let me phrase this delicately. I think some experiences are worth more than others, and the market price should reflect that. Like, we talk about this when we played the Steam games, right? We find out, we play the game, we get a sense of it, and then we find out how much it is.
Steam prices are all over the place. But that's
I know, but look, just follow me. Just hold on, just follow me here. We play these Steam games, we get a sense of them, and then we go and find out what the price is, and we generally make like an intuitive assessment of whether or not the game is worth what it's charging.
Sure.
And I think mainstream titles, I think AAA titles should function on the same premise, right? It's like, look,
AAA titles already charge a premium. They're $70 as opposed to indie titles, which are not $70.
And there's a bunch of AAA games that aren't fucking worth $70, and they should be like $40, and they'd actually see initial sales as opposed to $70, and people are like, that game's not worth $70. I'm not paying that. But some games
you're making
worth
that
$70.
Yeah, but like, you can't imagine a situation where they go, that fucking game's not worth $120.
I can imagine a situation, but that situation is not GTA 6.
I don't know. I think
that situation's not GTA 6. That situation's like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, if Ubisoft wanted to charge like $100 for Assassin's Creed Shadows, everyone would laugh them out of the fucking room.
I think that's too much too fast, and I don't think it's going to happen.
Too much too fast. When it's been how many years since the last GTA release?
Look, they just bumped up to 70. And now Nintendo's getting flack for 80, and you think they're going to come out at 120.
But it's not like Rockstar is saying that this is what the industry standard should be. I don't think anyone's interpreting Rockstar's move to charge $100 for it to be like, this is how much games should be.
It would
this is how much GTA should be.
It would influence things. Then every game would start to be randomly priced. Then there'd be, the things would be off. Now God of War is $100. Now,
okay, would you pay $90 for a new God of War?
No.
No? God of War is a $70 game for you?
I mean, I bought the game.
War.
Yeah, I bought the game for $70. I bought the game for $70, and then I sold it for like $30, $35. So I paid $35 for God of War. That's how I play those games.
So the next part of God of War, the epic story, the good story. God of War is a good game. Good story.
Yeah.
Good stuff. The next God of War is coming out. Sony is releasing it. They say it's going to cost $85.
Do I have to buy a PS6?
That is an interesting consideration to make. Yes. If you're going to force me into a console ecosystem, and you're going to see, maybe that's why people are pissed at Nintendo. Right? Because here's the thing, GTA will be like $100, But that bitch is going to launch on everything. Everything. You can get that
I think
on
they
whatever
said it was,
you want.
I think they said it's console launch first, and then it'll come to PC, just like GTA 5.
Oh, really? They're going to stagger
just
the
like
console
GTA
and
5
PC release?
Yep.
I don't like that.
Same with Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, it's just how Rockstar do it.
Yeah, combining those two facts together, I don't love that. I don't like the idea that you're going to charge me $112 and you're going to make me get it, because I don't have any modern console. I'm not going to buy a console for a video game. It's not going to happen. You're not going to convince me with anything to go out.
It's the worst time to buy a
console.
console.
On a console.
It's like the generation's pretty much over. It's the worst time to get into it.
Yes, the generation is pretty much over. Everyone's waiting for the next one. Switch 2 is coming. Xbox One X.
No, Xbox is done. Xbox is done.
Xbox
They're not
going
to make another Xbox.
Yeah, Xbox is dead. Sony and Nintendo are basically the only players
But there's
in the
not
game.
going to the way things are right now. There's not going to be another console generation because you can't sell a console with 105% tariffs on China.
I mean, all right. Let's set aside all of the strange indecision of the outside world for a moment. In that regard,
but people trying to make business decisions. That's why Nintendo pulled pre-orders for Canada today.
Really?
Yeah. So U.S. and Canada pre-orders are stopped or never starting. They still say they're going to launch in June, but they have no idea what the things are going to cost.
Boy. Well, even aside from those considerations, like, yes, it seems like Xbox isn't going to make another console. Sony, without any competition, won't really be motivated.
Sony needs to make another console. Sony is working on a PS6 without a doubt.
But we've had this conversation. It's all moving towards what do we call them? What are they called? It's like the Steam Deck and what the Switch is slowly becoming.
I think there's still room for a home console. It's the PlayStation. It will be the home console. People who don't want to have a PC, people who don't want a lower powered mobile thing. The Steam Deck's never going to beat a PS6.
Like I get it. It's like, PCs are so complicated. I can just get a console that just does. But yeah, my brain just doesn't. My brain just goes.
Look, I just
PC.
played.
They're not that hard.
Look, I only buy it for Madden NFL. So.
Right, the casual gamer.
I play now. Look.
The casual gamer that's going to drop $550 on a console and $80 on a sports game that comes out every year. My brain doesn't. I can't put myself in those people's shoes.
Yes, well, they exist. The console market is still a major market, and that's why GTA 6 launches there first.
Yeah. Everybody just get a PC. The Steam Deck is dirt simple, though. Yeah, that's why I think that's where a lot of things are going. And as the tech gets better and cheaper, I think that's eventually what all consoles are going to turn into.
The Steam Deck is great, but it's not going to give you 4K 60 with ray tracing.
I know, as the tech gets better, I mean.
But as the tech gets better, the other tech will also get better. Like a handheld is never going to be on the same level as a dedicated home console.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, I haven't kept up with all the ray tracing, 4K, 8K, RTX on.
It's still 4K, but now, real-time ray tracing became a big thing over this last generation. Now you got games that require it, and it does make a big difference. And I like ray tracing.
Yeah.
And the Steam Deck is great. Like the Switch 2 will be great, but it'll never be on the same level of visual fidelity, and that's fine. It doesn't cost the same amount.
Yeah, says I think a Microsoft-backed home PC box running Linux would do well. I think that's probably. I'm sure Microsoft is going to get into that space.
I don't think Microsoft is great at making hardware.
Well, the first generation Xboxes would agree with you there. The number of red
yeah, but
rings of death
even
I've
now,
seen, but-
your Windows phones, your Microsoft Surfaces.
Oh, the Surface.
I've not loved their hardware.
I mean, based on what I've seen of Windows 11, I don't love their software either. But that's
yeah,
Microsoft,
that too,
right?
That too. So I don't know what Microsoft is going to do. It's a turbulent time, and I feel like, especially as who knows what the next
time
who knows
of great uncertainty.
Let me say this: who knows what the next couple months are going to look like for people and the
years.
economy and such. But as things look right now, it makes $112 look even more ridiculous.
We'll see.
We'll see. I don't think they have announced any release. Maybe they've announced. So is it coming out this year? Is it coming out next year?
I wouldn't be surprised at a Q4 launch this year or a Q2 launch next year. I don't feel like it's impending. The hype would be completely different if this thing was coming out like Q3 of this year. We'd already be hearing about it everywhere.
They seem to say it's going to come out this year. Also, that price that leaked out was from like one Swedish-based retailer in whatever Swedish thing, in whatever the Swedes use for money.
So that, whatever they use, chocolate or something, I don't know.
But yes, it's coming out. Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out in late 2025 for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X.
Yeah, Q4, Christmas 2025.
Only for those two, though.
I'm pretty surprised that we're not seeing more advertisements for it at this point, if that's actually the case. Like, I expect, a couple months from now, I expect to start seeing GTA 6 trailers everywhere.
Oh yeah, closer to Christmas. But
because we only got the one trailer so far, right?
I think there was supposed to be a second trailer. Maybe it got.
And here's the thing: if we're going
maybe
back,
the trailer's out.
If they're going back to Vice City, I'd drop $100 on it. I'm one of those guys. Now, I wouldn't buy a console for it, but if it came out on PC for $100,
I recommend,
I'd pay $100 for that.
I recommend, in all cases, maybe wait for reviews.
I mean, yeah, but
maybe it won't be so great. Maybe you can't top yourself every single time. Who knows?
It'll truly be a sign of the times if GTA 6 comes out and it's trash, isn't it? What will that do for gaming? Because it's already, sometimes it feels like we're on a precipice out here with the trash that's coming out all the time. But if GTA 6 came out and it was bad, just had tons of problems at launch, man, it would be such an indictment of AAA gaming at this point.
I mean, anything can happen. But yes, I don't see the GTA price doesn't seem to be a trending news headline, so I would take that with a
grain of salt.
Real grain of salt. Also, I hit the button. Whoa, okay.
Grain of Swedish salt.
Video game time.
Bad.
Time to stop thinking about hypothetical video games.
GTA 3 for the GameCube.
Deal with the real video games.
Grooverider, Slot Car Thunder.
Oh boy.
Slot cars. Man, I can't think of a least exciting form of racing to make into a game than slot car racing.
Yeah, not a lot of steering you got to do.
Yeah, it really operates itself. You just control the throttle and you slow down enough that it doesn't fly off the track on curves. That's what I remember from slot car racing as a kid. Slot car racing is something that you spend $150 on and spend an afternoon assembling in a living room cursing for your children to play with twice. How much would you pay for Grooverider Slot Car Thunder?
$80.
Not as much as I would pay for an actual slot car playset. Like a slot car playset with a single loop-de-loop is probably more fun than this entire game.
No, don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't even seen it.
If for no other reason than you can jam the throttle and sling that slot car off the track and into your little sister.
Naked England? Tell me more.
I love how they're trying to build this up.
They're doing the best they can, you know. This feels like it's a Euro game. What's the go button? What is the go button? What is the go button?
Oh, you can switch tracks. That's
oh,
how
it's
they,
forward. Forward's the go button. Also, how did I switch tracks earlier?
Ah, this is how they made it interesting. They tried to do something that you can't do with actual slot cars.
I don't know how to switch tracks. Well. Okay. That's bad. That's a bad thing.
What? What button? What is it to change slots?
It's the triggers.
Yes, Chaos. I was just about to say, I'm glad that they did with the environment what you should do with any sort of miniaturized vehicle format, which is make you feel small in an environment you should already be comfortable with.
Yeah, but I wish we were doing something more than going in a circle.
Yes, it doesn't actually increase the inherent appeal in a slot car video game. The fact that this made it out of concept is astounding to me.
They had the license.
What license? It's slot cars. Who has the license on slot cars? Mattel?
These guys do, clearly.
Not even like Hot Wheels. Let's try and win.
Okay, I know how to play now. I got it.
That was a great effort, but let's try and win the next one. Your sponsor's called, and they're going to drop you if you don't place better in the next slot car race. They're going to stop sending you those Lunchables you like. Yeah, your sponsor dropped you.
Grooverider.
I love this. There's no tournament, there's no season, there's no like arcade mode. There's just single player and 2-player and options.
Hold on. That's all you need. Okay. So I need to do this.
Oh, there is an arcade and a championship. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Where do I enter my name?
Oh, there's some cheats. Can we just unlock all the tracks right away?
I'm trying, but I gotta enter my name in the time trial? Like, maybe I need to have a save.
Talk about a game I absolutely don't want to have to unlock things on manually. Just show me the most interesting track you have, and
yeah, see, this feels like a disposable Steam game.
It does feel like a disposable Steam game. I think at least the Steam version would be janky enough to be fun.
I think it would be about this well. That's good. Look at me go! Oh shit! Well, I didn't see that coming.
You'd have to hope that the Steam version would have some more, I don't know, imagination going on.
That's what makes it a bad Steam game, is that it would not have any more imagination.
Oh, you mean like one of those simulations.
Okay.
You have to play a time trial to enter a cheat.
Oh boy, okay.
So odd. Yes, this would benefit a lot from Unity
I also like
physics.
that the cheat is just a normal name that someone might enter if they were, let's say, named Mark.
Sure.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make the cars real fast. Why not?
It's just a pro Mark bias. Someone on the dev team was named Mark.
Oh, well, I guess that probably unlocked everything.
Let's hope.
Yeah, we can go 9 volt. Oh, Japanese 24. Oh, okay, gotta load all these models in. Oh, these are just cars.
They are.
Show me 70s cops show.
Oh, shit. Which is to say, show me muscle cars.
Formula X, these are like F1 cars, right? Yeah. Well, that's... who cares? Oh, the roof garden. Track number 4. Looks difficult.
How will you ever choose which slotted track to stay on appropriately? Like you have to think about your line.
Carefully.
Do you even have to slow down for the curves, you think?
No,
or can you
absolutely
just
not.
blast?
No, you just go. Just hold up, and then try not to hit anything.
Because like real slot car racing, you actually have to think about your speed as you go over the curves.
Well, oh, I'm too fast.
Oh, that's fast.
I've made the cars too fast.
That's too fast to actually interpret what's happening.
Oh shit. Yep, this is not... mistakes have been made. I had one frame there where I saw that coming, but I couldn't get out of the way in time. Whoa, yep, the camera can't even keep up.
I kind of still can't believe that this exists.
I was trying to look it up, but this 100% has to be... Oh,
European.
where... European, yeah, where the hell... I feel like maybe I am going too fast. It's hard to tell what's happening, really.
You are absolutely going too fast.
But, like, am I losing the track because I'm going too fast? Or am I hitting something and just not seeing it in time?
Now
Did
that
I jump?
looks like you just lost the track to go too fast.
And yeah, it feels like I jumped and then... This feels like this game could have been made in Unity.
Yeah.
Boy. It's kind of unplayable, though. Woo!
Well, just you have to turn the speed back down to experience it closer to...
Get it real slow, yeah.
Not real, I didn't say that.
Yeah, real slow.
No.
I'm just trying to figure out who made it, but I didn't get the information I was looking for.
Yeah, you play, I'll look.
Oh, no, I got it. Hello!
Rider.
That's okay, we spent a lot of time talking about video games for some reason.
Damn show anime movie.
And this first roll, not very good.
Developed by British studio King of the Jungle.
Yep.
Which doesn't have their own Wikipedia page, that studio, so, you know, to give you an idea.
No, but they have a Moby Games.
Metacritic, 49 out of 100.
See, I don't trust Metacritic for games this old.
Well, this also came out on Xbox, and I'll tell you the scores, because a lot of places did not score the GameCube version at all. They scored the Xbox version. So I'm just going to read the scores that I have for you, okay? Game Informer, 2 out of 10. GameSpot, 4 out of 10. GameZone, 5.8 out of 10. IGN, 4.5 out of 10. Nintendo Power, 2.6 out of 5. Team Xbox, 5.7 out of 10. And XPlay, 2 out of 5 stars.
I turned the game speed all the way down.
Oh, why? So
now we can really breathe it in.
Generally unfavorable is the description of the reviews here. I'd love to see what Game Informer said about this. I'm gonna see if I can look up that.
I don't think my fast forward's working anymore on this game. That's... Oh! It's fine. We should stop playing this game.
I'm looking at an archive of the Game Informer website. Is that magazine still around?
They just brought it back. They were canceled, and apparently they're coming back.
What? I think it was... I never totally understood the business model, but that was a GameStop thing, right? Like, they would make you subscribe to Game Informer to get their member card, which would give you 10% off used games and 10% towards your trade-ins.
So I don't know if the new version is part of GameSpot anymore, but I know some of the people who did it are coming back and starting more Game Informer. Probably not a print magazine.
Yeah, probably not a print magazine. Alright, I'd like to read this review by Matt from Game Informer. Okay, what we're dealing with here is a racing game that doesn't let you steer. Do you understand this? It's in all caps, okay? You can't steer. You just control your speed with the analog stick and jump tracks with the shoulder triggers. Kinda like making a platforming game where you can't walk. This is an extremely, extremely bad idea for a game. I can't even really describe this, other than to say it's some kind of unholy mix between RC Pro-Am and Frogger, but without any of the things that made those games fun. Not every kid's plaything makes a good game. That's why they haven't made one called Dead Rat with a String Tied to its tail, and why they should not have made this title. That's all accurate.
Like that.
I can't find a fault with any part of that
Fuck off,
review.
buddy.
I'd like to see IGN's.
No, that's okay.
This.
I think we're done. I think we know all we need to know.
You know, IGN got more in-depth with its review, but, you know, they really didn't need to.
It's
I feel like
not very good.
Somehow I feel like the one paragraph that Game Informer did was perfectly fine.
It's Grooverider Slot Car Thunder. It's rated E for everyone, which means it at least came out in America.
And it probably shouldn't have been made in the first place.
You know, kids are dumb. Kids will buy anything. Some kids, someone did.
Oh, I'm sure some kid with $20 in their hands wandered through a store and thought that this might have been a fun game. And I'm sure a little part of them died that afternoon when they got it home.
Have you thought about prolonging your excitement with 4 bonus races?
God. I thought about prolonging my excitement, but not in this context.
Slot Car Thunder.
You thought about gooning with your slot cars? No. Okay.
No, I have not. And God willing, I never will.
Yes. All right.
All right? Are you ready for the serious shit?
God.
Video games of all possible stripes. Maybe you'll roll a fishing game. Probably not. Gotta roll them eventually.
Well, fuck.
Yay, Game Gear! It's a racing game.
Codemasters.
No, it's not.
Nope, it's... We've played Pete Sampras tennis, and that face is only worse on the Game Gear. My God.
It's a pretty good face.
It's fantastic. Yeah, you're grabbing that, right? My God. No, that is not Luigi Mangione. Oh, Jesus.
I don't have a manual, unfortunately.
Boy. And you want to be a hog?
Don't want to be a hog.
A Graham. Well...
Can you be Pete Sampras?
I'm looking. There he is, all the way at the end, in an even better face. that looks like he's trying to hold back his O face. You want to enter your own name? I don't. I like how they depicted the CPU with a little chip.
Yeah, this says you can hold down right and start when you're ready to serve to argue with the umpire.
Oh, fuck yeah, we're doing that first thing.
You might need to have
Down
something
right
to argue
start,
with him about.
I don't want any of these men if they're hard. There we go. Take one of these medium fellas.
You don't like hard men?
Okay, I'm gonna do a couple serves and then I'll argue with the referee. Umpire? Do they call him umpire?
Umpire, it says. This says umpire. Do it, Pete! Fuck him up!
Okay,
Pete!
there's like a dive button and a normal hit button. And that's what you got.
Nobody has ever asked anything
now
about...
I'm gonna argue... Oh, is it?
When you're... It might be for the Genesis version, it's hard to say.
Aww.
Maybe hold down right and start, but it might not work on this version.
I'll do it again, just in case. Down right, start. Nope. Game. You took out the fun
There
part.
is...
Oh, god damn it.
There is something here, but it's not going to be great, and
it's the barest of anything.
Yeah, I mean, what can you possibly say about Pete Sampras' tennis?
You know, tennis games aren't terribly complex to begin with. And then you put it on the Game Gear, and really it only has it's forced to become less complex.
I mean, it seems fine.
It's fine. I'm volleying.
If you loved tennis and wanted to play it on the road in color, how many options did you have?
Man.
Nice.
I need to dive more often, maybe.
I can't believe they don't have music.
Oh, that was out. I should have just let it be out. Well, maybe a couple more volleys, and that's all we need to... God damn, I need to dive more. It's not super apparent, the angle.
I gotcha.
I have a powerful and accurate serve.
There you go.
I serve with consistency and control. My powerful serve puts me in a position to win.
How did I serve fine from my side? Now I'm over here and I can't do it.
And mastering my technique. I have a clear, focused mind when I serve. I have perfected my serve toss.
Nice.
It's not out?
My
Wait, are you in the back?
Is one of my strongest assets on the court.
That's out.
I am good at hitting powerful topspin forehand shots.
Yeah, so am I.
I hit forehand shots with the utmost accuracy.
Hey baby, ask me about my topspin forehand shot.
Is one of my favorite types of shot.
It's one of my favorites.
I practice my forehand every day, improving it over
So do I, but I don't talk to people about it.
You really, the characters are identical. It's impossible to tell them apart.
I am good at both one-handed and two-handed backhand shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two-handed backhand shot is harder.
Backhand shot. My backhand is consistent and accurate. Backhand is one of my favorite types of shot. My backhand and forehand volleys allow me instantly win points.
Allow me instantly? We're missing a part of speech there.
My timing on half volley shots is impeccable.
Fuck. This is messing me up.
I know
actually throwing me out of my groove.
How to play a good lob shot. My overhead shots are powerful and effective.
Ask me about my backhand shots.
I can play effective slice shots with lots of spin. I am fast and agile on the court. I exercise regularly to be in peak physical shape.
It's like someone going into a K-hole while they tell you about how much they exercise. Be in peak physical shape.
Allows me to perform
All right.
at my best on the court.
All right. We can end this now.
How did you
Next
like
game.
it? How was it?
It's a tennis game.
That doesn't answer my question.
Not the best I've ever played. It's not the worst I've ever played. It is a tennis game.
Hold on, I want to do something here. Squinky Tennis!
What?
Squinky Tennis. Unfortunately, we would need to connect this Game Gear to another Game Gear. And I didn't bring my second Game Gear.
Yeah. You left yours at home, even though I told you we were playing Pete Sampras tennis today.
But yeah, we were just playing Squinky Tennis. You can link this to another Game Gear and play Squinky Tennis. If you had another Game Gear.
Yep.
It's Pete Sampras, the man himself.
That's a better picture than they gave him on the title screen.
Oh look, 2 players on 1 Game Gear. That's the way to play.
God.
How?
That's a fair question.
I guess maybe the player runs to the ball on its own?
That's Luigi Mangione, bro. And no, that's Luigi Mangione's illegitimate father.
Sorry, I was.
Turns out Luigi Mangione is this man's illegitimate love child.
Look, they put a sticker on here. 91% from Sega Pro Magazine.
It's the only positive review they got.
Do you think people had to go like they went around to all their boxes and they stuck this sticker on them just before they went out?
Oh my God, you're right. It's just on there after the fact. It's even placed over some other object on the box.
I think that's just a logo. I guess just a logo for who made it or something.
They just put that over the Codemaster logo.
Oh boy. High precision after-touch ball control.
It's You can say it, C-Person. They've been saying it in the Twitch chat. Everybody seems to agree that Pete Sampras is actually just Luigi Mangione. Hold on. Or vice versa. He retired from tennis in secret. And then he went and allegedly did what he did. But I maintain Pete is just Luigi's illegitimate father. You know, Pete was sowing his wild oats over here in America. He didn't know what the fate would be of that.
He's Pete of Sampras. All right.
I am Pete of Sampras.
I do enjoy every time you roll a Game Gear game. It's a nice looking console. No good games on it that I'm aware of. But
Man,
there's probably something on it. Yeah, I feel the same way about the Sega CD. I don't know if there's good games on it, but I love seeing it.
Just warms my heart for some reason.
Yeah. Give me the weird, obscure consoles. Give me the stuff that we don't see every time. We have not yet played Robot Alchemic Drive. It is in rotation. It could happen tonight.
I was gonna say I would be happy to just play PlayStation all night, and then it gave me PlayStation.
You say that. It gave me PlayStation.
Yeah, but I'm gonna enjoy it.
Not sure if there's any good games on PlayStation, but...
Word. Oh, fuck.
Kurt Warner's Arena Football Unleashed! What's the difference between football and arena football? One takes place in an arena.
Chaos has enough points to request a game.
Oh, this is not quite right.
Midway made it. How bad can it be? That's right.
Oh, that's not right either.
Didn't Midway make NFL Blitz?
There we go. Well, I think it takes place in an arena.
Well, yeah. If Midway made it, Midway can make fun football games. This ought to be. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. That'll get you flagged nowadays.
Forget it, man. It's arena football. Sorry,
what is the distinction? That it's just played in a smaller venue?
I don't know. I was asking that.
I can look it up.
All right. Yeah, you do that. I'll be over here for a minute.
Arena football.
Hi.
Arena football. It is a faster paced. A variety of gridiron football designed to be played indoors, played on a smaller field, designed to fit in the same surface area as a standard North American ice hockey rink.
I remember something like this.
I also remember something like this, and I hope it has the same feature as that.
Oh, where'd it go? Okay.
Oh no, you have to go.
Ma'am, what? Stop.
It didn't. Hold on. I think we're here. We go. Player's choice. Oh, I don't see it, but
yeah, I no longer receive those notifications. So
yeah, it didn't show up in the queue, but I believe you. Oh no, wait. Here's one. 14 minutes ago. I did it. Doesn't say the name of the game, but I see your redemption, and I know that you've chosen Robot Alchemic Drive.
Oh, yeah?
But he has to go, so I guess we're gonna do that Thursday.
Sure. Punting is not allowed. That's right, there is no punting the ball.
Too small. The arena's too small. Faster pace.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Features between 6 to 8 players for each team. Faster and higher scoring game that can be played on the floors of indoor arenas.
Well, let's enjoy these fine films. Now, you're telling me we haven't played this?
I definitely remember this. Let me see.
Who could forget?
Let me check the games list. Control F. Arena. What? Not fit. Oh, we played this a long time ago. That's the thing. We played it in the before times.
Really?
Yes.
If you say
like
so.
Before 2022. We played this 3 or 4 years ago. But
if you say
so. We couldn't possibly forget the AFL Film Vault.
Yeah, football! Who could forget when they did that? Amazing.
I know one of these cheerleader videos is funny for some reason. I just can't remember which one.
I think it's... She doesn't know what she's doing. She just kind of walks on and... They're not professional cheerleaders. They're the arena football cheerleaders.
Yeah, it was the B team.
You want a what?
God. Is it Megan that looks like she doesn't know what she's doing? Oh yeah, it's Megan. Megan has no idea what she's doing here.
Hi.
They pulled her from the local strip club, and she's never
I was
held
serving
a pair of
hot dogs, and they
pom-poms.
said they needed somebody to come be a cheerleader.
And that is the minimum
That's
requirement.
how she got that job, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an easy job, it looks like.
Sure. Choreography's not terribly complex.
They're not allowed to make pyramids anymore. Not since the incident.
Hello, Do 42.
Alright, let's play some indoor football.
I guess. Welcome to the Super Omni Box, where we play every game ever made in a completely random order. Right now we're playing Arena Football Unleashed. Until we've decided that we've absorbed everything this game will offer, which shouldn't take long.
Oh,
Boy,
all your favorite teams.
It sure feels like Blitz in its presentation.
The Iowa Arena Football Club.
We couldn't think of an actual mascot. Because it's Iowa.
Oh,
never mind. We could.
Enter your
Yeah,
secret
see, they
code.
even got the little cheat inputs that Blitz has.
I'm ready.
I mean, it's made by Midway, so it's not like they ripped off a different company.
We welcome you to Des Moines.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah?
This is just Blitz, but tiny.
I mean, but someone must love arena football so much that they made a specific arena football game. Okay,
I've only ever seen arena football referenced in other
grab it.
media. Like, one of the
What?
Leisure
No.
Suit, I think the Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude references has an arena football, like where you're a mascot for the college's arena football team. And then the Starship Troopers movie has an arena football scene early in the first act. And that's the only two times I've ever seen arena football referenced anywhere.
What?
Like if it weren't if it weren't for those two pieces of media, I wouldn't know this sport existed.
Well, this has gone very poorly for me.
It's so much smaller.
There's so little space.
Yeah. You know, it has what's important, which is that you can make more hits after the play is ended.
Wait, what? What?
Made Blitz
What
so
happened?
great.
What's going on?
Nice grab.
There was no. It just started. What?
The XFL. I remember the XFL.
What is that? What?
He's going
Love it. Just kicking while he's on the floor. It's great.
Just happening so fast.
They said it was a faster paced version of football.
No, I know, but
God.
there was no like huddle. It just immediately kicked off.
There's no downset hike. It just happens. Oh,
What?
interesting.
Did I get it? Okay. But like this is terrible. This is not where I want to be.
Yeah, that's not a great position to be. Like, you need to throw that off as soon as you can. Hello, Duchess.
Like, how? Like what? They just like they lose possession of the ball, but then I always get possession like immediately at my goal line.
If you tackle him... Oh, really?
Yeah, this is like now I get a
You can
safety.
Get a safety on him. Yeah. You can do it. I believe in you.
What? Like what?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it just immediately happens.
Yeah, that is too fast. It's like they actually sped up Blitz gameplay, and Blitz is already pretty fast. Also, I always hated how the hits, like you can't control the fact that he decided to pile drive that guy and give him like 6 extra yards. I never liked that.
It's a real fast football game, though.
Yeah, it is going. It's happening.
The kick is up.
Don't get it. Don't get it. Safety. Safety.
Get away from there. Just move away.
Touchback.
All right.
That's what I wanted. Touchback.
There you go.
The ball's at the 5-yard line.
I mean, not that the 5-yard line is going to help you much.
Oh, I actually threw a ball.
Also, there's no out of bounds.
Yep.
No room to go out of bounds. There are no bounds to be out of.
What? You didn't throw the ball. Why didn't you throw the ball? What the fuck?
Not enough on that one.
The ball.
2 sports
Goddamn.
games and a slot car
Fuck
racing
you.
game.
Ball carrier.
You could say bad.
They line up for the
Fake field goal.
Launches it.
Ah, you didn't catch it.
On that play.
It's like Blitz, but kind of worse.
Yeah, this is less fun than Blitz in a lot of
I
different
can
ways.
barely keep track of what's happening because it's moving so fast.
Yeah, this is the real Blitz.
Somebody scrape him off the field. Now that was simply wrong.
Love it. Yeah, they like I said, they kept the important part. Yes, now you're understanding. Now you know how to play.
It's kind of doing it on its own.
Change the player and mash the tackle button, and if you do those both at once, you just become a cacophony of men.
That's
Wow.
the end of the first quarter.
It's a heck of a game.
It sure is something.
It's
I don't know why you'd ever play this instead of Blitz.
because you love the Barnstormers. Barnstormers for life, baby.
It's because you're passionate about arena football. PlayStation loading times.
I think they're gonna show me like a halftime video or something. No, it's not halftime. All right, well.
Iowa.
You know, on this Kurt Warner. Now that he's loose in the world again, none of us are safe.
Charlie, he got whacked.
I think.
Yeah,
This
I think
is-
we've absorbed.
Zips it.
What?
I think we've absorbed everything that there is to absorb here.
Wonder if he'd like.
They're deep in their own territory.
Dumps it.
Of course they're deep in their own territory. Look at the size of the field. If you're on your side of the 50-yard line, you're deep in your own territory. 30? Is it the 30-yard
Ball is
line?
live.
Oh, so you have to get between the two for the field goal.
Yeah, knocked him into next week.
I think you hit him with an RKO.
This could be a blitz.
I don't even know what's happening. Abort!
Balls deep in your own territory, yes.
Abort! Kurt Warner presents Brawl Between the Walls.
Arena football on ESPN 8, The Ocho.
Hey, it seems fine if you really liked arena football. But I
know.
didn't know arena football existed, and so...
It really feels like they took Blitz, they made the field half the size, and then they turned up the play speed by like 10%. And
The 50-yard
that,
indoor war.
Yeah, I don't think that's the way. From the windows to the brawls.
It's just fine. Let us never have to play it again.
So they're deep in your territory with their balls. Alright.
Please, please remove all balls from my territory.
Said the old man to the kids playing baseball. Alright.
Oh!
Thought it was going to be a Game Gear game again.
I love that, but
Figured I couldn't
instead
be
it's
that
your
unlucky.
old friend Game Boy.
Okay.
Your old friend Jurassic Part 2.
I don't... was there any good movie tie-in game for this franchise?
For Jurassic Park?
There's been there has to have been one or two good
The
Jurassic
Genesis
Park
game's
games, I'm sure of it.
interesting, and the Sega CD game is kind of an adventure game, but I don't know if it's good.
I think they have like a park building game too that's probably...
Yeah, that was recent though. There's a
it's
Jurassic Park.
2.
It's a Jurassic I think it's a Jurassic World like park building game.
You are now in Jurassic Park.
Oh no!
Be careful, because many of the dinosaurs are free to roam in the park and can be very dangerous.
They could be. Now, look, I know the Sega CD version is trash, and I think the Genesis version is also kind of trash, but for the time, I remember it being fascinated with the Sega CD game and enjoying the Genesis game. And this, you know, this is better than I expected. I expected this...
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You expected this
I expected this to be like the other Jurassic Park games that are top-down and terrible, but this is side-scrolling and terrible.
This is... I feel like if you shot a compy with a shotgun, you just turn them into a red smear on the ground. If you hit a compy with buckshot, you would just instantly dematerialize that thing.
Some nice arpeggios going on here from Ocean Software.
I kill it? I did kill it. Okay. Oh, good health.
I'm looking forward to rolling both of those Jurassic Park games one day.
We've rolled a couple already. I think we rolled the one
We've rolled
where...
like Super NES and NES.
No, we rolled the one where you have to where you start as a compy and you're supposed to work your way up to the actual
Yeah, but that was
dinosaurs.
PlayStation, I think.
Okay.
And that was the PlayStation and Saturn versions. We've never rolled the Genesis and Sega CD versions. It's gonna take a long time for these guys to become oil.
I was so disappointed to learn that, it's not actually... Dinosaurs form... The percentage of biomass that would be dinosaurs means that fact we all learned in elementary is kind of sort of wrong. Where it's like
mostly
dinosaurs...
plant matter.
Yes, it's mostly plant matter. I was like, oh, I love the idea that we were burning dinosaurs to further our own technological ends.
Here, pause the game for a sec.
It just seemed to be something real badass about that.
Press up, down, left, right, A, B, up, down, left, right, A, B. Up, down, left, right, A, B. Up, down, left, right, A, B.
Up, down, left, right.
Up, down, left, right. Okay, I think you did it. Now you can press start and select. Or hold select and press start, it says. Hey!
Okay. I don't think I have ammo limitations, which is nice.
This seems like the bare minimum you'd need.
It absolutely
It is a video game. You walk to the right and you shoot everything in your way.
Yep.
Grant don't give a fuck anymore.
Water.
Saving dinosaur eggs? Hell no.
Well, no, if you remember the plot, it was someone else that wanted to pay for that dinosaur.
No. In the first,
leave it right where it is.
In the NES game and the Super NES game, you're going around collecting dinosaur eggs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about the movie, and specifically Jurassic Park 2, where Grant absolutely does not want any dinosaur eggs.
Well, see, I don't believe this is Jurassic Park 2: The Lost World. This is Jurassic Park Part 2.
Okay. Jurassic Park, the game 2.
The chaos continues.
Not to be confused with Jurassic Park, The Lost World.
That is correct. While not as unplayable as the first game, the chaos continues is a pretty standard action platformer. It coasts on its ties to a popular movie and falls into the same frustrating traps that retro gamers know so well.
I mean, it's not aggravating, but it's also not substantive in any real way.
It's what they probably should have done with the first games. Just make a game. It's a game-ass game.
It is a game-ass game.
Here's what you do. Shoot. Don't worry about ammo. Don't worry about, saving animals. Just shoot. Don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, some Amiga-ass ocean music here. I do enjoy their...
Oh, damn it.
What? Oh, you need a key?
This door's not open, which means I need to go find something.
Oh, no. Or you could hold select and press start.
You're right, I could.
Triceratops Zone!
It even works if I hold start and press select.
Oh, look, it's a boss battle.
Oh,
duck!
Boss battle.
Oh,
wow.
No ducking?
There is ducking, I just screwed it up.
Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Should never come to the Triceratops zone. You're screwed. No, you missed it.
I'm gonna take this hit. It's fine. Oh, how'd you get over there? Okay.
It's multiple Triceratopses in a line.
It is the Triceratops zone.
Yeah, get over there. What are you doing? You're supposed to go over to the left and get in that hole.
Okay. I'm gonna use my iframes. It's fine. I only get away with that one more time.
Yeah,
but...
I gotta... Well, good news. Murder successful.
We've killed this majestic creature.
That's fine.
Back by our own meddling in nature.
We gave him life. There appears to be 4 worlds, so I don't know. Probably 4 bosses as well.
Well, we could just
see the bosses. We certainly could.
Yeah, we could do that. I wonder if at any point they're gonna throw different normal enemies at us besides compies and baby Triceratops.
I would expect dinosaurs.
A real man's game. Any game where you're not killing ain't for real men.
It's my God, another game about violence.
Finally. All night with this sports shit.
That was also about violence, to be fair. It's everyone's favorite
dinosaur. I don't know, they all have feathers now, and that's lost, you know, a lot of the appeal's gone away for me. It's like just asking me what my favorite bird is.
And pterodactyls can fly.
Pterodactyls can fly. You mean the real dinosaurs
Raptors
without
are pretty
feathers?
neat.
Yes. Is that Michael Fassbender meme? I said the real dinosaurs. Perfection.
Okay, so yeah, your goal is to collect all of the key cards and then go to the door at the end of the level.
I see. Well, guess what?
A Pteranodon?
Pteranodon. Raptors are everybody's
Oh
favorite.
yeah, Pteranodon!
I feel like. Oh,
They've
shit.
learned how to use tools!
Oh no. Brontosaurus is good. Ah.
Oh, Grant.
I feel like the Brontosaurus is the favorite dinosaur of everyone whose favorite animal is like elephants and stuff. I like giant... Do giant sloths count?
No.
Are they technically dinosaurs? No?
No.
Okay.
They're definitely not dinosaurs.
I feel like they were around the same time, but...
Yeah, but that doesn't make them dinosaurs. Well. Saber-toothed tiger is not a dinosaur. A trilobite is not a dinosaur.
Isn't it, though? Isn't it?
No. No.
Has
it's
to be
a tiger.
cold-blooded. The Megalodon. Ooh, you know?
Oh.
I want to change my answer. God damn. This Pteranodon fight's a little hard. I'm not gonna lie. But guess what?
Cheating.
Tez of Tasmania. Tez of Tasmania. Alright. The T-Rex has escaped from its enclosure and is just
Don't look over your shoulder. But...
have to be very quick here. This is just about running? Oh, geez. Oh, God. Look at that.
That's not a great looking...
Yeah.
Oh, no, you gotta get down. You gotta get down. You gotta get... Yeah. Auto-scroller.
Yeah,
auto-scroller.
That is a terrible
Oh, you don't know how
depiction.
auto-scrollers work. They're gonna get you.
Yeah, they're gonna get me. That is just a terrible depiction of a T-Rex.
Oh, evolution. One of these days, I need to get back and graft on some more hair.
And you have to collect those key cards or you die anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Great. It really feels like a misshapen monstrosity of science, this one. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, great. I won't find out if this is a good path until it's too late.
You don't need to be shooting constantly.
Yeah, but it's an auto-scroller. It's the safest bet.
Only 10 more cards to go. Nope, you're dead.
Nope, I made the wrong choice and I'm dead. Yeah, thank you. I have to memorize these paths. Oh, alright. I'll take that. Ah, don't do that. No, you've killed me.
You didn't jump hard enough.
You didn't give me any... Oh, God. Oh, okay.
This is where the fun starts.
Oh, the Ankylosaurus is good. You know, the Stegosaurus is a solid... Oh, shit. Thought I was gonna die once I touched the flames, but it's actually just health.
Those look more like spikes than flames.
Also a solid pick. God damn. I can't tell you how not fun this part is.
Doesn't seem great. But if you've gotten this far...
God damn it. Like, it really tries to fuck you if you're not right on the edge of that block when you try to make that jump. You hit the ceiling, and then you fall to the flames.
I hate when the dinos try to fuck you. Oh!
God damn it.
Killed by a compy.
You can't just... I feel like I ought to be able to squish that little fucker when I land. There's no reason... Oh, how... Whoa, come on now. Oh.
Whee!
Jesus. Like, I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't there. I'm completely fucked.
Where does it start you? At the very beginning!
Terrible. Terrible. This sucks. You know what?
Zone 3-1. Great job.
Very good.
Obviously nothing can stop you.
Yeah.
Well, there's only 4 levels. New stage.
Yeah, we're
Are you breaking
through
the fourth wall here? They're like, almost nobody got past that part, so great job.
This is another auto-scroller.
Yeah.
Oh. What is that?
I
What's
vote...
that supposed to be?
It's a dinosaur. I vote we skip through these levels and move on.
I agree. We'll just get a sense of each one, you know? What the fuck is this?
You can swim, it's fine.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's just another level.
It is.
Search the maze.
Scroller.
Find the keys.
Yeah.
Is that a bubble?
Bubbles
No.
hurt me? No.
Trilobite.
See, it's a trilobite. It's a dinosaur.
It's not a dinosaur.
It counts.
It does not.
Everything that's really old counts. Anything that we can find a fossil of.
Find all kinds of fossils. Is a mosquito a dinosaur?
Cephalosaur. What's a cephalosaur? The one water dinosaur that they forgot to put in the movie, but what
there you
the
go.
fuck?
Yeah, it's one of those big Nautilus-looking guys. That's a cool thing to see.
Sure. That wasn't in the movie. But that's okay.
No, again, this is not based on the movie.
Just taking advantage of the IP.
Hello, Daisy!
Hello, Daisy!
Daisy, what's your favorite dinosaur?
Cephalosaur.
Oh, no!
Unicorn, yep.
I mean, this fight
Before
seems
there
pretty
were
easy.
Narwhals.
Oh.
Do I have infinite health?
Fuck,
How did that happen?
I don't think you have infinite health.
I'm not taking damage.
Well, don't get cocky, kid.
Yeah. See?
Well, then that makes it a really easy boss fight.
don't know if we hit a glitch
I think,
or what. But, yeah,
I think you changed levels while you were dying.
Oh, interesting. Now I cannot die.
And it got very confused.
But also, this boss fight isn't any harder.
Yeah, not much to it.
On the left.
Where on the left?
You see the little hollow boxes on the left-hand side of the bottom of the screen?
It was already hollow. Alright, you did it!
Out here.
Now run away from a T-Rex again!
Oh no.
Watch out. You are once again being pursued by a T-Rex.
The T-Rex.
Well, yeah, I bet the last boss is a T-Rex.
I'm sure the last boss is a T-Rex.
Well,
man, look at that monstrosity.
Yeah, it's another auto-scroller.
I do have infinite health, too. You're right. Skipping that stage while dying means that I can't take damage anymore. I wonder if doing another skip will undo it. Oh, great. They've brought back these real dick jumping moments.
It's this again, but more difficult. And I think you should skip it as well.
Almost done. As a raptor claw, you have reached the most dangerous part of Jurassic Park, and you will need a lot of courage and skill to get out of this area alive.
You've entered the danger zone. Visitors are not allowed in the danger zone.
I think that was a Pachyocephalosaurus. Maybe not.
No, you are. What? Yeah, it's not great, but it could be worse.
It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. It is a game. It doesn't make me mad. This doesn't make me feel much of anything, really. Except for the auto-scrolling parts. Those make me feel anger. Oh yeah, that's a good way to measure... That is a good way to measure up a handheld title. Would I rather read on a road trip than play this game? That's fine.
Velociraptor Zone!
This is the
Look at him, look at him!
What the fuck
look
is
at that? Man!
Look at him!
Oh.
Where's his little top hat and cane? Look at him walking upright like people.
Yeah, what is going on? It's not...
Boy.
I don't think that's where the claws go.
Oh, you're right. There's a lot wrong with that thing. Look what they did. Look how they massacred my boy.
They just strap blades to his feet and then he does a little dance at you.
It's just the posture. There's so much wrong with this. It's incredible.
Well, he'll bother nobody else ever again. Alright, this is the last of the numbered levels. Or last of the maze levels, at least.
Gave her super high heels. She was really a clever
Terrifying
girl.
and fabulous.
Alright.
Alright, here it is, the final boss. The T-Rex!
It looks a little more like a T-Rex now, I'll give him that.
Yeah, you can shoot up. You have to shoot him in the head.
Oh, that's right.
I'm just gonna stand there and take it, I guess.
Yeah, his friends are on screen, so he's like, they got this. I don't wanna steal their thunder.
I'm just gonna duck at you.
Infinite health glitch.
Rawr.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really fails to capture the majesty and terror of these creatures. Why did we do that?
Because fuck dinosaurs.
Yeah. This is what we do for Safari now, because lions got boring.
There's a couple less dinosaurs in the world. You're welcome.
Bow, 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 bow. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Until the next ocean game.
Brilliant. You have escaped Jurassic Park. You have succeeded where others become dinner. But some dinosaurs survive. You didn't kill every last dinosaur on that island.
Come back with a nuke. Amazing.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit start and skip this. You can't.
Can't skip it. This is what you worked for.
It's true. Where's
Turn
the
your
after credits
console
scene
off.
where Jeff Goldblum ridicules me for beating this game?
Yeah, I'm guessing there's no after credits for this, but...
That was a short staff list.
Yeah, it's a Game Boy game.
Shortest credit sequence I've ever seen.
Congratulations. You did it.
And all of those memories will
should've
fade from my mind within a day.
That's what I get for loading the manual at the same time.
That's like a screenshot from the movie right there.
Behind the scenes. You must collect security cards to open the gates. Reach the helicopter, which will take him to safety.
The setup, hold on, go back to the setup
Oh,
for this.
yeah!
Oh,
Woo!
these toys kicked ass, though. There was no denying
Dino damage.
how great these toys were.
What do you want to see?
The opening paragraph. I wanted to see read the setup. Although it was supposed to be business, Dr. Grant thought the trip to Isla Nublar would be fun. Get a little sun, get away from the lab, see some living dinosaurs. But Grant, a great paleontologist, never expected to be fighting for his life. Okay, so they're saying that this is the part of the first movie, essentially.
Yeah. Part 2.
Have that raptor that would
Only the official Jurassic Park toys from Kenner.
Yeah.
Capture gear holds them. Look at that fucking gun he's got.
Yeah, these toys kicked ass.
Malcolm, I don't think you need that. Oh, there's grenades, apparently. Could hit select to switch to grenades. Write some notes. Oh, yeah, on the T-Rex Pursuits, you do not have to collect all the magnetic cards, apparently.
Oh, good, good. Someone had some sense. They went,
The sequel
this
is
part's
here.
already not fun enough. Only you.
Yeah.
Only you have the power to send these prehistoric monsters back where they came from. The power of a gun.
That's right. It's a year after the first Jurassic Park. So why did you come back?
Wait, what?
It says it's been a year since the first game, but you're back.
Hmm.
Dino damage. All right.
Yeah, dino damage kicked ass.
Dino damage. All right, let's play.
Yeah, baby.
Something of note.
Those 90s shit. Dino damage.
Hit me.
Legacy of the Wizard.
All right. What do I need to know? Broderbund.
This is a high precision game.
Oh yeah.
Should not be stored in places that are
A long time ago, a woodcutter's family lived in the small woods. One day inside their house, the grandmother was talking to her grandchildren. There was an evil dragon that was terrifying people. A wizard came from the north country, captured the dragon, put it deep in the ground. Okay. See the picture on the wall? That wizard's your grandfather. Mother and father both felt the dragon was about to revive. They started to get ready to go to the dungeon. Their mission was to destroy it. There's no way you can ever beat the dragon. Father smiled and said, don't worry. There is a dragon slayer.
Yeah, is that a weapon? Is that a person? Oh, okay.
It's a magical sword. The only weapon that can destroy the dragon. It's protected by 4 hidden crowns. We can help you find the crowns if it's okay with you. Sure, we can all help each other. We will be able to defeat the dragon. Where are the 4 crowns? Who knows? They sent their tiny children off to go find them. Oh, you can play as all members of the family. That's good.
It's a cover band that only plays Dragon Force and Slayer songs, yeah.
Return to the house as many times as you want to change characters. Everyone has different abilities. When the family's life becomes 0, the game will be over. Talk to Grandma to save your game.
Oh, the spells your grandfather used in the bedroom. Oh.
Ooh. What are you doing, buddy?
He's using the gloves.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah.
You must learn to use the gloves efficiently to win the game. Okay.
The hardest part of the game is where you have to move the blocks to solve
look, all the
puzzles,
families
okay?
here.
What the hell is going on with Dad? Look, can I get a close-up on this guy?
We'll see a lot of him. He's got back on his back.
Yeah, he looks like one of those cows that have bred
He's
to
a
have
Goron.
maximum muscle growth, where they just turned off the protein that stops muscle growth.
She can
he's
fly. He can fight using the magical sword. He's the only one who can use the Dragon Slayer. The daughter Lil can jump. Pochi looks like a dog. The only thing she does is give the password to save the game. The only thing he does is check the password to continue the game. I love when they did these little illustrations in here. Bread gives life, potion gives magic. Keys open doors, good to know. Ring will make you invisible. Poison takes away life.
Power boots and jump shoes.
Okay. Fun little monsters. Scorpius.
Invisigel.
Hoagie. Rock Gaia.
Airabone.
Conquering complex maze begins with mapping. Absolutely not. I will not be playing any game where I have to make a map. Ain't nobody got time for that. Make a map right here. Write it down.
All right, get in there.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, NES.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be... Can I be Pochi? Oh yeah, I can. Oh
shit.
I don't know.
A lot of information on this screen right now.
Oh, that's draining my magic. Good to know.
You seem to get it back pretty quick, though.
God, he's really just kind of frantic over here.
He's a small pet. He's like the lizard version of Chihuahua. How much gold do you have? It's not.
I have
clear.
5 bars. Can I have it? Maybe I don't have enough. Maybe that means I have 50 gold. Whoa, oh, okay. I think I took fall damage. Uh-huh. Okay, I think we need to go down. We're going down into a maze. Oh, we got the key. Seems like anyone can jump. Whoa, oh, whoa.
Yeah, but nobody can jump as high as the daughter.
Oh, and they come back. And you can land on their head, and that's okay. Whoa, fuck, what?
Can't kill them by landing on them without the power boots.
Yeah, but why waste my magic?
I think that's... Oh, damn.
Potion restores magic. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, but a little bit more. A little bit more.
The manual really hyped it up.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's an early NES game.
I want to see what I can find.
Whoop. Oh.
Legacy of the Wizard.
Oh, I don't have the gloves to push the blocks.
Can you switch characters?
I have to go back to the surface to switch characters.
Oh.
Speed boost.
Dragon Slayer 4 Drazzle Family.
Dragon Slayer 4 Drazzle Family, you say?
That's what this is. Released outside of Japan as Legacy of the Wizard.
Oh, shit.
1987. Action role-playing video game. It was ported to the NES and released in Japan in July 87, and internationally in 89.
Oh, my speed ran out.
Fourth installment of the Dragon Slayer series, and one of only 5 Dragon Slayer games that were localized outside of Japan.
Only 5? But this is like how many Dragon Slayer games were there?
Early gave rise to a series of sequels.
I think that was Poison.
Historically significant as a founder of the Japanese role-playing game industry, and as a progenitor of the action role-playing game genre.
I've already found the dragon. Problem solved.
There are 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute.
What the hell?
Oh, Jesus.
How does any of this work?
Dragon Slayer Gaiden.
This guy doesn't even
Dragon
hurt
Slayer.
me.
What?
This guy does not even hurt me. He's
friendly little rock monster.
It's very confusing.
Oh.
I take more damage from falling than I do from the enemies.
There is Dragon Slayer Gaiden, Dragon Slayer Michi Kareshi Hokan no Senshitachi, Dragon Slayer 2 Xanadu, Xanadu Scenario 2, Fuzz Xanadu, Revival Xanadu, Revival Xanadu 2
Fact
Remix,
Xanadu.
Xanadu Next, Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, Dragon Slayer Junior Romancia, Dragon Slayer Junior Romancia Another Legend, Legacy of the Wizard, which is what we're playing, Sorcerian Additional Scenario Volume 1, Sorcerian System Utility Volume 1, Sorcerian Additional Scenario Volume 2, Sengoku Sorcerian.
Oh well.
Sorcerian Additional Scenario Volume 3, Pyramid Sorcerian.
Pyramid Sorcerian?
Pyramid Sorcerian. Sorcerian System News Scenario Volume 1, Uchu Kara no Homonsa. Selected Sorcerian 1 through 5, Gilgamesh Sorcerian Mega Drive, Sorcerian PC Engine, Sorcerian Forever, Sorcerian Shichise no Maho no Shito, Sorcerian Original, Sorcerian Mobile, Sorcerian Online, Advanced Sorcerian, and Sorcerian Complete, Dragon Slayer The Legend of Heroes, and Dragon Slayer The Legend of Heroes 2, Lord Monarch Advanced, Lord Monarch Super Famicom, Lord Monarch Tokoton Sento Densetsu, Lord Monarch Original, Lord Monarch the First, Lord Monarch Online, Lord Monarch Pro, Monarch, Mina no Mona Mona, Mina no Mona Mona 2, Mina no Mona Mona 3, Mina no Lord Monarch 1 through 3, Mobile Edition Lord Monarch, and then The Legend of Xanadu and The Legend of Xanadu 2. To answer your question.
What's the best one?
Some of these were made as recently as 2010.
Oh boy, you know what I love? Is a giant fucking maze. That I have to go through with a bunch of different people who have different abilities.
Yeah, the fact that you have to go back to change characters is rough.
There's some item that you can get that'll bring you back to the surface. Wow, she really can jump.
Hard to say which one's the best one at a glance. I mean,
Do me a
Tokyo
favor,
Xanadu EX... What?
Look up the speed run for this game. I want to know if this is a game that can be beaten in 5 minutes, if you know exactly where to go and what to do.
Legacy of the Wizard speedrun.
I thought you could fly.
Go to speedrun.com. Let's see, the any percentage of this is 21 minutes and 38 seconds. The top. Then there's an anti-percentage no pause jump, which adds about 3 minutes to the time.
Oh, pause jump, you say?
Yeah, I guess there's
Still don't
a
have enough
pause
money.
jump. So yeah. Even abusing the game systems, it's only
boy,
21 minutes, or it's still 21 minutes.
I'm not thrilled.
Yeah.
Okay, she does get hurt if she stands on top of them.
He doesn't have the power boots. Oh, and it said, okay, you didn't read the manual close enough. The little pet creature is a monster, and he's not hurt by other monsters.
Okay, I did read that he was a monster, but I missed... There was a lot of characters to read up on.
Yeah, he's not hurt by other monsters.
Oh. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of out as soon as they're like, you better make a map or you're gonna be completely lost.
Yeah, you couldn't get away with that these days, that's for sure.
It's not as powerful.
But we learned about the Dragon Slayer series.
Something about Sorcerians.
One of the foundational games.
Wait, this rock hurts me? This rock is killing me.
Monster rock. I'm not making a spreadsheet to play a game. You're never getting into EVE Online, then.
Oh boy.
Oh, I see how it works now.
It's not that thrilling, unfortunately. It seems like there's a lot going on here, but... well...
You could probably find a map online at this point, but then you still have to, like, get through it.
It's not particularly fun.
No. It's 89. It's really, this is a port of a game from 87, so...
It does have that feeling of it. Some PC port.
Do you have a downward thrust there?
No, I picked up a cross that zapped all the enemies on screen.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes they drop poison that hurts you.
Don't pick up the poison.
Enjoy wandering the maze.
Yeah. I don't think I will.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen pretty much all the mechanics of the game, and now it's just wandering a maze.
Yeah, you know if you want to play this game or not. But
I would love to meet the person who is thrilled by this gameplay.
Hey man, go talk to the speedrunners.
Yeah, but they don't have this gameplay. They're not playing it for the gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
They're running through it as fast as humanly possible. All right.
Dated, you know, very dated.
I've picked up.
What are you gonna do?
An angel potion. What? Why can't I move here?
And now your game has ended.
What?
Maze. Figure it out. Alright.
I need to have a bomb. Also, yeah.
Let us move on.
What's the matter? Not thrilling enough for you?
That's correct. That's exactly what it is.
Well, fine. It's the legacy of the wizard! Oh, what happened to your mom, man? Are you okay?
Yeah, the proportions.
Oh no, what
on
happened to this kid?
All wrong. Jesus.
I don't think they're okay.
This is This
well, you know, it's Broderbund. They generally made, like, educational games, like Rita Rabbit. It's a unique combination of fantasy role-playing and fast arcade action. Hundreds of dazzling rooms.
I pictured the pet being larger.
I believe hundreds of rooms. I don't think any of those rooms were dazzling. Did you see a pet? Oh, there's the pet.
Look, there he is, right there on Dad's shoulder.
I didn't see him. He was hard to see.
He's really
Dad's looking
like
pretty good, though. Kind of.
Dad is ripped.
Huh. You know, it's a reasonable box. Could be worse. Wait.
Blazing
have
action.
a Broder Blast. Legacy of the Wizard top 10 ranking by Nintendo Power.
I'm sure it was well received when it came out.
September, October 1989 edition.
Yeah. I'm sure it was perfectly acceptable in 1989.
I don't know about perfectly, but We've played worse. That just feels like a really old game.
Yes. Yes. It's
1987.
has defeated that. Yeah. Okay.
There's only so much you can do.
Disc-based.
What have you done?
Disc-based.
What have you done?
Ow. Boo.
Get ready to master your system. With E-swat. E-swat. No, E-swat. E-swat.
City under siege. Normal. What the fuck? Okay.
Arrest these men for boomerang-related crimes.
And Captain Boomerang.
Yeah, I remember E-swat, but I sure don't remember it being on the Master System. E-swat.
This is happening fast, if you haven't noticed, and I have a limited amount of ammo.
Yes, this was an arcade game. I think we've played the arcade game, but it also got ported to every other goddamn system, including the iPhone and the Amiga.
God, I can't move like... There can't be. They must really... I'm killing every criminal in this city right now.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
This is a little much.
We've played E-swat. You're gonna get your big robot suit soon.
I have to make it. I burned through 100 rounds.
Yeah.
Like, I might as well just jump over these guys and try to flee from them.
I don't think that's working.
Because they're all throwing knives at me constantly. This is insane.
Yeah.
This is on normal.
I mean, yeah. Arcade gaming. Oh, you gotta always be ducking.
They throw low, too.
Sometimes, boy,
Jesus.
yeah. Oh, boy.
I'm telling you, I can't. There's no fucking way.
Are there any reviews for the Master System here? There are.
Jesus Christ. This is unplayable. This is actually unplayable.
Today, the game is a sad reminder that developers have to take jobs they don't want in order to put food on the table.
Don't blame the developer's existence of being a human being that has hunger on what the fuck this is.
I mean, this guy probably knows a bit more than we did.
Like, what were the studio notes? Make it shit? Like, what the fuck?
Maybe the studio notes were make it in a month.
I believe one session of playtesting would tell you that this is fucked. This is fucked. Play this. I want you to play this. I want you to play this before you make any excuses for this. At all.
Apparently they were a company that made golf games. And he seems to think they didn't want to make this game.
Go get a job digging a ditch then. Like, make something better than this. Fuck.
I can't hit the start button here, can you?
It's not the start button, it's one of the face buttons.
Oh, I can't hit
it's
them
not
either.
One of the face buttons. You just turn the console off and back on. Oh, there you go.
Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay.
Alright, you go ahead. Careful, you only start with 100 rounds.
Oh, I see. Whoa, I can shoot up.
Did you pick easy?
No.
I don't understand how you've made it farther than me already.
I know, I'm just going to the right and shooting. Oh, fuck. I can't shoot down, though. Oh, maybe they'll get bored. Wait, what? How did I get shot?
Amazing.
How did I get shot? Just randomly.
I know I am, Zenny. I'm not this bad at them, though. Like,
Okay.
none of these guys are throwing their knives at you constantly like they were at me.
I think I'm just not letting him get close enough. Stop it.
Then I blame the input lag. That's what I'm gonna blame it on.
Yeah, no, stop it. Guys, stop.
I love that they can
Stop.
shoot through cover.
I'm busy.
None of these guys are throwing knives at you. They threw knives at me constantly.
What are we doing? What's going on?
Keep walking to the right.
This is the man I need to arrest. Oh, fuck.
Shit, he can do a sonic spin dash.
Oh! Oh. No, fuck, what? Well, it's not that... Oh, what? Come on. It's really unclear when he's vulnerable and also what his hitboxes are.
Yeah.
And how far these bullets go. Ugh. I mean, it's bad. It's very clearly bad. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna just rewind it so we don't have to do this whole thing. Oh, fuck. Yep, that was too early.
You jumped
and
too
I'm
soon.
just dead. It's pretty trash.
Yeah, now that they're throwing knives at you.
Can sometimes they hit me? I mean, it's the same as the guys shooting bullets.
I don't get it. Like, they'd be throwing knives at me from back there right now. One guy threw a knife at you.
Just gotta keep moving. I don't have time. I mean, it's still real bad. Whoa. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, what? What? Now? Okay. Couldn't leave the screen for some... Oh,
immediately shoots her in the face.
Well... I can't... What do you... What? Is this really what we're gonna do?
Oh, yeah.
This is really what we're gonna do. Wow. This is a bit much.
At least they're not taking away your health every time you hit the girl.
Are they not taking anything away?
I don't see anything to take away.
I gotta stop jumping into the fucking... This is... real lame.
Yeah. You might be better
at it. Oh, is it one life and game over?
Well, you got that whole health bar.
But like... How many hits? Oh my god. Like, the fact that you have to, like, perfectly time this jump and shoot, and...
If he takes as many hits as the first boss, then this is egregious. Oh, Sega didn't release this in Japan? Oh, boy.
I bet, yeah. I was really surprised anyone released this. God damn. Like, the timing is so tight. And most of the time he's ducking, so... Oh, Jesus.
Oh, good.
Alright, you're on your own.
Finally gonna
now, we 2 levels in, you finally get the E-swat suit.
Boy. Arrest this man in his dildo costume.
Oh, man.
He calls his suit the Penetrator.
Yeah, look how much better this is. I feel like we might have beaten E-swat on the arcade. But... Is that... Okay.
I think maybe those are missiles? Who knows?
I don't know how you would switch to them.
You have one other button, but it does jump, I guess. Select?
There's no select on the Master System. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've lost myself.
No, just the top part.
Well, the boots are not going to help me.
They protect your legs, make you jump higher, maybe?
Fuck, nope, they do not protect my legs. I love that. They put it at just the right height to shoot me in the legs.
You've been E-swatted.
This is no good. God. I want to die.
You're finally having the experience that I had with it.
And I just stopped caring. It's like, they're just gonna keep coming. This sucks shit. I don't want to do this. Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, it's bad. Vibes are bad. Yeah. And look at that cover. Jesus. What the fuck?
Yeah. He's got...
Oh my god.
He's got abs on abs. On
abs on abs on abs.
He's got guns that fire in 2 different directions, but neither one of them is straight ahead.
Yeah, to go with his 2 double barrel blasters.
See, he's trying to get the guy behind him, but he has no idea what's going on.
Those hater blockers are just making it impossible to see anything. Oh, jeez.
Enhanced special weapons and tactics. Man, I can't believe they released this in America.
Incredible cheekbones. I didn't even see his cheekbones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are some serious cheekbones.
He is the E-swat. Well, fuck that.
Yeah, I know you played more of that, but you're welcome to roll.
Yeah,
I just couldn't
I
even get past the first level.
I don't want to play that. I want to play an arcade game.
It's like a bee-bite.
Go
away
the way to hell.
The top?
Cross counter.
The final round. Cross counter.
Okay.
Jab and Jim. This feels familiar in some way.
It does.
Don't love that noise. It's the noise I make in the gym.
Oh boy. It's trying.
Go get him.
Let me show you why they call me Jab and Jim.
I jab you, jab you, jab, 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 jab.
It feels real loose.
It's fine.
He's only got 2% power. Get him. I didn't get to pick my character.
You decided on Jab and Jim's stats.
Boy, I'm kicking the shit out of this guy.
He's not even moving. Oh. Yeah, he's down. Ah!
Jabber drum!
That's worth a grab. Oh. I'll grab something from that for sure.
Red Falco.
Red Falco. Alright, Jim, get in there.
I think it's a 3-button game, but I don't know what the 2 buttons do, really. They both punch in some way.
I'll find out, Boner.
I think one's a high punch, one's a low punch.
Let's see what I can find.
I mean, I think this is a legitimately released game. Oh, fucking...
Released in Japan as Hard Puncher, which is very fun to say in Japanese. Hado Puncha.
God damn. I do not understand how it wants you to play.
Hado Puncha Shimamire no Echo. or Hard Puncher Blood-Soaked Glory. Released by Konami in '88.
Oh, fucking... Fuck. Yeah, now it's the second level and the AI is now kicking my ass.
Yeah, arcade for you.
Yep. Like, alright, thanks for playing. Now give us some more quarters.
And yeah, you can put a coin in for an additional chance. You got Jabbin' Jim, Gentleman Joe, Knockout Nick, Red Falco, Mad Mongol, Iron Drago, which obviously is based off of Ivan Drago from Rocky IV, Steel Fist Fritz,
oh, Jesus,
the Bronx Bruiser,
oh,
the Harlem Hitman, and the Black Stallion, based on Mike Tyson.
The Black Stallion?
The Black Stallion. Do I like to think of myself as a stallion? I don't do a great Tyson. I need to work on it.
It doesn't play great.
It's the 5th most successful table arcade unit of February 1989.
Oh yeah.
A review in The Games Machine described the final round as, quote, nothing out of the ordinary, and, quote, despite its title, by no means the definitive boxing game.
Agreed.
But still praised the game's graphics.
Sure, the graphics are fine. It's just, boy, you should put a coin in and face me here.
Okay.
Gentleman Joe.
And what are the buttons?
Bottom and right are punches of some sort, and the left button is guard, but...
Okay. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get yeah.
I don't know how it determines anything, really.
Yeah. Ooh. It's all about your stat loadout.
Yeah, go all in on power.
Speed, power, and stamina. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it just feels really loose.
It is very loose. But I have 30 power and you have 40, so I think I'm going down. Waggle the controller. Gotcha now.
It's like it's real hard to have any sort of strategy involved except mash and hope that you hit and they don't.
Yeah, there's not a lot of strategy going on here. I think one button is high punch and one button is low punch.
Yeah, I think so, but no.
Just gotta keep you out. Gotta jab you out. Nope.
Alright, it's anybody's match now. Go off the ropes. Yeah, well.
And with the third knockdown, yeah, technical knockout.
That's
TKO.
final. That's final round.
Yep, that is final round.
Come on!
No.
That was.
Now you fight the Red Falco.
Oh yeah.
Punch him. Feel how good this game feels.
You just jab them out. Ow. Just outbox. Seems like if you're in a higher ring position, you've got a better chance.
It's so inconsistent. I would love to see this strategy behind high-level final round play.
Yeah, high level the final round.
I mean, it feels like it's the kind of thing where, like, the AI could just cheat as much as it wants.
Like, I don't know how you would cheat in something like this, because near as I can tell,
it feels random whose punches. The AI would just let its punches hit and your punches whiff.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not very clear.
It's very unclear.
I'm winning.
Yeah, I wonder if it turned the AI down because you're a new player and you just joined in.
We'll find out.
And so then it'll ramp up on the second one. Oh.
That's gonna be the third knockdown.
Like, it was really easy wailing on that first guy.
Alright, I got this. I think this is gonna be my third knockdown for the fight, which will give me an automatic win.
Yes.
No, it won't. That's only per round. You gotta get 3 knockdowns in a round to get an auto win.
Interesting.
But he's not getting up.
I guess not. But can you take the Black Stallion?
Oh, here we go. Speed training.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think the game is good enough, though.
I don't have to press a button. Really taking advantage of that 8-way joystick.
Whoa!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Faster, faster!
Fuck. Oof.
Did that... Oh, 11%!
Oh, yeah, alright.
That's a lot of speed. The Angry Mongol.
Now I'm fast. Oh, I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I guess that was a counter hit?
Yeah, sometimes, like, powerful hits go off and I have no idea why. Everything in this game is unclear.
Yeah, this really is just get in there and hammer those fucking buttons and hope for the best.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Like, he is absolutely gonna whoop me in a second here.
Ooh.
Oh, well, like that.
That did 28% power in one hit.
Yeah, unclear why that was the way it was. What the fuck?
He hits real hard sometimes when he feels like it.
Yeah, like, he got that power hit in, and there's just no chance for me to recover from that.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
He's gonna get the third knockdown here, and I'm gonna be fucked. WWF Brawl for All.
Put him in a body bag!
Alright. A little behind, but I can do this. Nope, I can't do this. I cannot. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I did it.
Oh, by 1%. Seems like that's a good position to have him in. Like, straight down.
Yeah, yeah. Like I was saying, I think having a higher ring position gives you some kind of advantage. But I think we've already thought too much about the final round. Here's their Ivan Drago knockoff. God.
It's an arcade game. It's probably difficulty settings.
I didn't get a chance to up my stats there. Jesus.
Yeah, it's only after, like, 2 fights, maybe?
I have no chance here. None. He hit me with 2 power shots, and I'm just like, fuck. 3 power shots. 4 power shots. Like, I have no fucking chance to beat this.
Just gotta outskill him, out-strategy.
Stick and move, stick and move. You know, stick and move.
Just don't let him ever hit you. Oh yeah, get him in the...
Oh, I got a power shot. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's just game over.
Yep.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Powerful mode. Hard mode.
Shot. Yeah, no more of that.
It's not great.
Won't you try again? No.
Very difficult.
I don't think I will.
Oh, I should have... Well... It's the final round, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
boy.
Yeah.
The 80s.
Yeah, baby.
Standing here with these gloves.
Girl does not come with the arcade machine. Here it is.
No. Alright. Let's roll our next random video game. Your roll, right? Or is it my roll?
It's
my
your roll.
Okay.
It's your
disc-based.
chance.
A disc-based console. Give me PlayStation.
Don't screw it up.
More PlayStation. More PlayStation. Oh.
Maybe it'll be good.
Gun Force?
I like the look of it.
Oh, the year is 2004.
The far-off future of 2004. Air Duel!
I'll take a shooter. Select my airplane. That's a helicopter, but I'll take it.
Prepare to air duel.
Okay. You know, something interesting here. I can shoot at an angle. I don't know if that's just a helicopter thing or what.
Yes, it's a helicopter thing.
Okay. So what do you get? What perk do you get as a plane then?
I'm cooler. I never have to shoot at an angle. I always shoot forward. Sure is a noisy game.
Yeah. Not great sound design. Pace is a little slow.
This sound is going to drive me crazy real quickly.
Yeah, the sound is not perfect. Are there power-ups? Did I pick up power-ups?
Yeah, you picked up a power-up.
I think I did.
It didn't seem to change much, but...
I do hate this noise. And it's slow. This is slow. This is a slow one of these. I like my shooters to be a little quicker.
Just a little more anything, really.
Yeah, more power-ups, maybe a different weapon type. I feel like the formula for shooters is pretty solid, you know? Like, the minimum requirements are there, and then you can build on that.
Yes, this has the minimum requirements, and that's about it.
I think having different weapon types is one of the minimum requirements.
No, most shooters do not have minimum different weapon types.
They should.
Yeah, but that's not what you need. You need power-ups. You need to at least have power-ups, and there are power-ups.
Yeah, if it doesn't have power-ups, then yeah, you got nothing, but... Game is boring.
Well, we gotta see this big tank.
You know?
It's got an angry face on it.
I knew before we even got here, and so did you. What's the first boss of a totally uncreative shooter? Big tank.
So throw your bombs at it.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. Pretty lackluster.
Take that.
Oh, you know what? I'll be the plane this time. Turn on the invincibility.
Why? What?
Just so we can get through this.
Oh.
Oh, damn. Rapid fire doesn't make this any more fun. There's almost a sense of speed to it now.
I do like wiping this just across the screen and killing everything. The game can't quite keep up with it, though.
No. That's a proper cheat right there.
The game as intended. Boy, this game's boring.
Yeah. I guess let's just move on. Yeah. This is why I said invincibility, so we could just fast forward through it. We can't keep up with that rapid fire very much, can it? Nope.
We broke it.
I think you crashed it. And that's fine. Wow. That's fine.
Yeah, music's the best part, let's say.
I think that was so substanceless, I would like to roll again.
Several pieces of music for this game were recycled for other games.
The Mission 3 music was recycled and remixed in Gun Force 2! Look at that!
Yes, they took the music from this game and put it in a better game.
Yeah, some of it was also used in Metal Slug 2.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. That's the only thing about this game is that, hey, some of this music got used in a different game.
Yeah, the music was worth salvaging. Everything else,
Whoops, that's the wrong button.
That's okay. All right. That just means I get to roll again. That's the celebratory reroll pop. Oh.
Same player rolls again.
Oh, shit. Well, I may have rolled it, but you're going to have to play it.
That's okay. Now everything should work properly. I've fixed the DOS. I'm very excited.
Can they escape their fate?
No.
A pity. I had high expectations for them. Another failure. This is most discouraging. You were always overly optimistic. I am certain
you're kidding me.
Better luck with these Klingons.
I've got the manual for this.
Enterprise.
Copyright infringement.
Space, the final frontier.
Whee! Those were the voyages.
These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its mission, to explore strange new worlds. To discover new life and new civilizations.
To have a 60s party.
To boldly go where no man has gone before.
Complete with loads of women from different races, different color skin, green ones, blue ones.
Whee! With all the people you've come to know. The gang's all here.
Game of the night confirmed. I don't know. We played another Trek game that wasn't that great, so hold your horses. Then again, it doesn't have stiff competition so far.
It's got the voice of Captain Kirk.
Anything with Shatner in it is automatically game of the night.
But first, I mean, we have the manual for this game. That's crazy. Limited collector's edition. Oh boy, there's a lot of pages in this manual.
Yeah.
Do you have a 486, 25 megahertz or better? Yes.
Getting started.
Players who are not interested in Starship combat, any combat that may be required, will be avoided. Or simple Starship combat. Yes, will be avoided. Captain's log, transporter, options. Talk with T, computer with C.
Boy.
Target analysis. Damage control. I hope I don't need to memorize all these hotkeys. Because I will not.
Uhura only has one button. Uhura,
yeah, she has just one thing. Press O to orbit. Impulse power with the numbers.
Oh man.
Shields. Magnification. Direction. Oh, we're gonna fly the ship around. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it?
It sure is.
All right, memorize all of this. Allocate your power. Oh, hoo-ha.
You'd have to sit and spend like 20 minutes reading this manual to effectively play this.
Do I have to press them at the top of my keyboard to press the number keys to select my speed? Yep. Those are ships. Oh, yep. Here's the copy protection. Just when they tell you to go to Syracuse, you gotta be like, oh, that's, I don't know, sector 1379-44689.
Thank God we had the manual. Have the manual.
Maybe. Oh boy. This is in fact, remember that DOS game? This is the real version. I'm sorry, remember that NES game where you were walking around on the planet? This is that real version of that, I think.
Man.
Oh, there's a tutorial. That's good. In case we need that, that'll be good to have. Press the golden boy. Here's all your friends.
You know them, you love them.
Karu Sulu. Lieutenant Uhura only has one name. And the voice cast. Check out our website. All right.
Oh, this isn't the same as that. Zenny is pointing out. That was Star Trek Anniversary.
It seems to me that it's going to be pretty similar.
Yeah, it's in the same vein.
Captain's log, stardate 6223.8. We are en route to the glorious Pebbles Scientific Academy.
The glorious Pebbles. Wait, what? I didn't click anything. What?
Something happened.
Enterprise, this is Captain Luke Rayner of the USS Alexander. We have returned from the future. In 8 days, the United Federation of Planets will be completely destroyed. A new...
What? I'm not pressing anything.
I think shit's just happening.
No,
My God.
Maybe.
Captain's log supplemental.
I feel like it's cutting off the ends of the
Alexander's
talk,
course to
but...
Espoir Station, a scientific research facility in the Omega Maelstrom sector. We're about to set course for that system, hoping to discover the subject of its last ominous message.
Oh, but okay. Wait.
Okay, it's your cursor.
Map. Computer.
Oh, man.
Buddy. No, how do I...
this is...
I just want to, like... I want
to the map?
I want to click on other people, yeah.
She can't take it, Captain. I
can't take what?
Long she can take it, Captain.
What is she taking?
Warp 9.
Perhaps you should access my library computer, sir.
I'm just hitting keys on the keyboard to see what happens.
Save new game.
Let's save a game. Help.
You know, that was my first thought. Look at they spell when he says Captain.
We're not in orbit, Captain.
Buddy. Buddy.
Yeah, boy.
I can't believe I can't... Okay, boy. Has anyone paid attention to where we need to go? What is happening? Do I need to bring the manual back up? Where are we?
It doesn't matter. He said it, I just don't remember what he said.
Oh, man.
We're not in orbit, Captain.
I have to start over just to hear what he said.
Go left, yeah. Go. Computer, help.
Great.
James T. Kirk, Starfleet
the Omega
Captain.
Maelstrom sector. Thank you, Daisy.
Oh.
Easily game of the night. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess what we're going to do, we're going to bring the manual up, and we're going to try to find where the Omega Maelstrom sector is.
The Omega Corvus sector might be That's the only Omega I see here.
It is the only Omega I see.
I think that was what he said. That's the one all the way on the left.
Okay. Yeah, this is a lot. Especially to start me out with.
We're not in orbit, Captain.
I mean, if you're a true Trekkie, this is what you want. You want this full control of the Enterprise.
Yeah, but like
we're off course, Captain.
Instruments
Where
indicate
is
that we have
course?
crossed the Klingon neutral zone.
I'm just saying, like, ease me into it. Ease me into it.
Enterprise, you are in violation of Klingon space.
Shit. Have I messed up already?
Maybe.
I don't know how to do this. I sure don't know how to do this. Shields. What's my shield button? Ah, god damn it.
Shields. Energy force fields generated by a starship to...
Cool.
Raising shields.
Yeah, the help machine,
Okay.
the help computer.
I've raised shields.
Lowering shields, Captain.
No. Raise shields.
No, don't do that. Raise the shields back up.
Target analysis on.
Alright.
Not computer.
Warbird. They're on screen.
How do I fire phasers? FP for phasers? No, P for pause.
Our weapons are locked, Captain.
Cool. Whoa, boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
boy.
happening.
Oh, it's trying to happen. I thought they were locked.
You still gotta lead him, apparently.
Get him.
Crash right into him. Fuck it.
This is a... Whoa!
Yeah.
How do I know where
This
they
is
are?
rough.
I could use a map.
You have a little radar. See a little radar?
Oh, now...
In between your two pilots?
This is an act of war, I'm pretty sure.
They fired on us first. They didn't even, like, say, what are you doing in Klingon space? They were just like, no, you're here now. You're ours.
Yeah, I
You're
violated the treaty. I'm in their space. Oh, I'm turning. I'm trying. Oh, buddy. Oh, they're turning as well.
Man.
Oh, where are you? You gotta be here somewhere. Stop it.
Like, boy. One of those games that's really not interested in holding your hand.
You know, I could have done the thing where I skipped the combat.
No.
Well. They're dead.
Lowering shields,
Well, we've started we've started a galactic war.
There you go.
Orders are to
Where's
proceed
S4?
to
Okay.
station, sir.
Okay, hold on. We're gaming now.
Let me just 12.
Espoir Station 12. Well, we
12.
probably shouldn't have come here. It's probably going to be a problem
Yeah.
later. You know what? Let's just leave this open and we'll put this down here.
Yeah, we'll just move that down. Bring it back up as necessary.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't actually pay attention to where 12 was. Where the fuck was 12? Okay.
It's in the middle third from the top.
This one. Boy.
Yeah, that's a hell of a thing.
The lossy frigate is decloaking.
In addition to
What?
its cloaking capabilities, the ship is mounted with 3 forward-firing
Why?
photon
What's going on? What's
We are
happening?
being hailed.
On screen.
This is
Hailed.
Captain Bevander Zane of the Alassi frigate interdiction. You are no match for our new storm class.
Who are you? What do you want?
Your immediate surrender.
Forget it. Give us 5
Okay,
minutes
Captain
to
Kirk.
decide. No matter how good your ships are, they're still being captained by lice-ridden Alassi hypocrites. I would dissolve
Jesus.
self-respect surrendering to a person like you. Forget it.
God
Give us 5
damn,
minutes
Kirk.
to decide.
5 minutes for what? What kind of a fool do you take me for?
Man, we're just getting into all the fights out here.
It might be a nice ship, but it's still fucking piloted by a bunch of mangy twats.
I thought this is where we were supposed to go. What is happening?
Well, maybe you were off by one.
I'm confused about what our mission is. Like, we saw a guy and then he blew up and then what are we doing?
We need to go... Okay, at first I thought we were going where that ship came from to find out why...
Captain, they are fleeing.
Fuck them.
Blast them out of the sky. No escape.
It turns out we were very much a match for their new Storm class.
Shields, Captain.
Well, again, it was piloted by a bunch of flea-bitten Elassi.
I cannot help but wonder if there is a connection between them and the message that we have received from the Alexander.
Captain, you don't seriously expect us to believe that the Elassi could threaten the Federation?
Maybe we shouldn't have killed them.
I mean, look at them.
Grandmother.
It does seem inconsistent with what we know.
I'm still suspicious, Mr. Spock. Just call it human intuition.
I feel like it's skipping this, skipping just a little bit past where the audio should go. But...
Captain, I'm receiving a message from the station manager.
On screen.
Captain, I'm James Monroe, commander of Espoir Station. We witnessed your battle against the Elassi. They've bothered us a lot in the last few weeks. We're very grateful.
Do you mind if we come down and take a look at your station? Really? Then why haven't you filed reports with Starfleet? We've heard disturbing reports about your activities. Do you mind if we come down and take a look at your station?
Choice 3.
Really?
No, I want to go down. I want to go down there. I don't want to surprise. I don't want to tip him off that we're onto him.
Oh, okay.
Really? Do you mind if we come down and take...
Espoir Station would be glad to greet a starship as famous as the Enterprise. We'll send coordinates, and you may transport aboard at your convenience.
Oh, now I can click on people.
May I respectfully remind the captain that we haven't accomplished our mission, sir.
How dare you, Sulu? You're fired. See, now I can click. I just wanted to be able to click on people and figure out.
I have coordinates to beam down, sir.
This is a heck of a game.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Save new game.
This is a Trekkie's Star Trek
Replace,
game.
delete, cancel. Save, replace.
Yeah.
Captain's log.
Oh, okay. We're teleporting.
Greetings, Dr. Monroe. I'm Captain Kirk.
Yes, it's been made clear who you are, Captain Kirk. Espoir Station is glad to meet you. In fact, we have something interesting to show you.
That may be why we're here.
It's a gun.
It sure is moving.
It was a gun.
Been captured.
The modified tractor overload beam can be quite lethal, Captain. I suggest you surrender immediately, or we will crack your ship like an egg.
Why are you doing this? You won't get away with this. How can a loyal Federation scientist do a thing like this? Why are you
I'm like in the same room as you. I could just shoot you with a phaser.
Yeah, but then all your shipmates will die. You're responsible for their lives.
Yeah, but you're bargaining against his life. Like, I always respond the same to hostage situations, which is I will kill you and everyone you know if you do that.
Yeah, and he'll kill everyone you know.
How can
yeah, so we're on even footing.
I don't know. There's probably a lot of people on this base, more than the three of you can take.
Actually, Kirk, I'm the one pulling the strings.
Bradell.
Jim, isn't he that maniac who wanted revenge on you? And
I am the one who headed the Verdane program to build our improved versions of your starships. And despite
it really is moving.
Caused by your interference, I survived.
It is. No idea who any of these people are.
The pathetic imitation of the Enterprise was destroyed.
Fortunately, a cloaked Elassi frigate transported me before my bridge was destroyed. Fortunate for one of us, that is.
You intend to destroy the entire Federation? Is that the only thing you ever think of, Bradell? Revenge? Of course, Bradell, even surrounded by your ghouls. You're still too much of a coward to face me in person. You intend to...
That's the Kirk
That's the Kirk line, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Kirk line.
You're still too much of a coward to face me in person.
Guards, put them in the brig and let them rot.
Welcome to Espoir, Captain Kirk. I've been asked to make certain your stay is uncomfortable. What did you do to Dr. Bradell anyway?
11 years ago, as a lieutenant on the Farragut, I exposed his scheme to overthrow the Verdane Council. They dismissed him from their science council in disgrace. He's vowed revenge ever since.
That
and now we're all caught up.
Ever get
I bet that was a real
politics
episode.
Or get on the good doctor's bad side.
it doesn't sound like you care that much for Bradell.
Well, he's never been interested in winning popularity contests. By the way, the name's Shem. Manao Shem.
That's a dumb name. Oh boy, alright, now we're adventure gaming.
Save new, replace previous.
Okay, I can move around. I can bring up my golden boy. Here's my golden boy. What can I go? Use, pick up, talk, look.
Manao Shem, a big security guard. Someone you'd rather not fight.
I bet I'll fight him later.
Mr. Spock, wondering why logical solutions never seem to be very good at prison escapes. The wall seems weaker here than in other places. The wall seems
I got it.
here than in other places.
Do I have to listen to the voice lines?
Cold, hard surface of a prison.
Okay.
Dr. Leonard McCoy, who silently counts the hours remaining before the Federation is destroyed.
I think I have to do it the first time. The second time, it's a little odd.
The cold, hard surface of a prison wall.
Can't look at yourself, admire yourself. My God, what a captain I am.
I cannot.
This is a standard security door with a force field. Manao Shem.
Just sometimes
A big.
I can click that. Okay. Well, let's talk
What's
to
on your mind, Captain?
Dr. McCoy, he's very sick. You wouldn't happen to be related to Vakata by any chance. Do you realize that you're working for a madman? When do we eat around here? Dr. McCoy, he's very sick. You wouldn't happen to
what do we got on the lunch menu?
Yes. He was my father.
How's he doing?
He's dead. He tried to betray the Vardane Starship program to the Federation and was executed 9 years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You guys have been at this for a while.
Vardane. He was a good man.
Obviously, someone felt differently. Since then, Dr. Burdell took me under his wing. I proved more able as a security officer than as a scientist.
It's weird for
Then you
you,
should
right?
know that Burdell is insane. Why don't you try coming inside for a moment? Let's see how tough a security officer. And what do you think of your father's death? Then you should know that Burdell is insane.
It doesn't matter. The only thing that counts is that I perform my duty.
A loyal goon.
Would a threat to billions of lives persuade you to abandon this lunatic? How many atrocities have there been in history because someone was following orders? I'm not calling you a coward, Shem. Only a fool. What about conscience? How many atrocities?
And how many lives have been destroyed in history by traitors? How many noble causes have been betrayed by cowards? There's two sides to every coin. I think our conversation is at an end.
Yes, we failed that speech check.
I'm gonna see if he'll go get me food. No, can we not talk to him?
No response.
Are we done talking? Our conversation is at an end? Oh, there's no... I was hoping I could turn down the music, but there's no options for that. It's on or off.
Well, I guess let's go... Yeah.
I mean, there's a thing here, but I wanted to get him to go away first.
The other parts of the cell.
Can't get him to go get us food. Won't listen to us. You think this is the sort of game that lets you soft lock every 10 feet?
Boy, I have no idea. I don't think we're soft locked.
Better odds than usual.
I am factoring in your record at performing nearly impossible feats, Captain. Otherwise, the odds would be 8,552 to 1.
What would I do without your encouragement, Spock?
I cannot speculate, Captain.
I'm getting a little for lunch, wins dinner.
But you do it so well, Bones.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor.
No effect. No effect.
No choice.
This doesn't seem as strong as the other parts of the...
Can I, like, switch...
We got that.
Characters?
Yeah,
Is there a
Spock has
menu
more
here?
strength than a human man.
Can I use Spock to open that?
Interesting, Captain. I believe that this is a weakness in the superstructure of this station. It is possible that we may be able to use this weakness to escape.
Oh, no, you don't.
Get in here then, bitch.
Whoop.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Now kick him when he's down.
An unconscious Manao Shem.
Oh.
You notice something in his pocket.
Hey.
I have found no weapons, but there is a pass card.
So do we not?
Away we go.
Do we now not need to
Captain,
use this
I
to
would need my
escape?
tricorder.
Okay.
Well, I think step 1 of escape is done. The shield's down, the guard's unconscious. Now we rock and roll.
Let's make a quick save again. Okay, what do we got? What's going on
A
here?
communication panel. A pass card reader. This device
There we
opens
go.
the lockers when the a pass card
Oh,
reader.
it's just sometimes I can click this button,
device
sometimes I
opens
can't.
The lockers when the appropriate
Click the button.
pass card is inserted. This turns off the force field control.
That seems like something we should do before he wakes up.
This turns off the force field.
Now
Well-
we use the pass card on that door there.
Yeah, that's what we're
On the
gonna
lockers.
do. So use pass card on lockers. Ahaha! Stuff!
It's our stuff?
A locker. It
No, I
is
got
unlocked.
that.
This
Yeah, no,
is
we
where
got that.
communicators are being kept. A
Grab the
locker.
communicators, get the
It is
tricorders,
unlocked.
get the
This
phasers.
is where your tricorders and med kit are being kept.
What's all
A
this?
locker. It is unlocked.
Is it?
This is where your phasers are being kept.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
Violence.
Gear up.
Pick it all up. One at
All
a
the
time.
stuff. Pass it out.
Communicators taken. Tricorders and phasers taken. No effect.
All right.
Interesting. And, you know, it's interesting stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Med kit. Here, take.
Can't think of a good use for my
Oh,
med
do I-
kit there, Jim.
Okay, am I just holding
Okay.
everything?
Guess so.
Then why do I have. No.
Looks like you have a stun phaser and a kill phaser.
Yeah, I guess.
Standard Starfleet phaser. Set for
Oh,
stun.
fork.
Standard Starfleet medic.
If that's the tricorder, then
Standard
that's
Starfleet.
also the tricorder.
There's a science tricorder, and then I think that's the
I think.
communicator.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's a science tricorder and a medical tricorder. Let's
Kirk
to see if we can.
Enterprise.
Yeah.
Kirk to Enterprise.
Transmission detected in prison sector.
Fuck.
Ah,
Oh
fuck.
no!
On prison sector.
We're being jammed. We have to disable the station's communication system if we want to contact.
Well, that's no
Get out, I
good.
guess. Is
Possibly
that
use it
door to
call
the right?
Enterprise.
Negative, Captain.
Well, can you do something
No,
with
I
it?
don't think that's necessary.
I recommend against using the station's communications unless...
Well, this is game of the night so far.
Door to the turbo lift.
Yeah, I don't think we're going that
take
way.
the turbo lift.
No,
What
I think
are
we
you gonna
gotta
do,
go.
Stay here?
We gotta use that structural weakness. I think. He just needed his tricorder to get it open.
We're all here waiting patiently in our cells. You think the science tricorder will do it?
I am definitely detecting damage to this section's structure integrity. It is not, however, likely to threaten this area for another 51.32 months.
Incredible they made a voice line for that.
Well, then, what help is that?
I am definitely detecting damage to...
I think we were just using it to bluff the security guard
It
into
looks
the...
like you're a little off target, Jim. It looks like you're a little off target, Jim.
Just phase it. Phase it out.
Certain that is where you...
Phase
should
it.
only use force in places where it is necessary.
Fine, you guys are no
We
fun.
should only use force in...
The medical tricorder.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the Vardane were this much into genetic engineering. The skin has been custom engineered into a light epidermal tissue. Muscle fibers are much
Gross.
denser than usual.
All right.
Didn't save him from the Vulcan death pinch.
All right, none of you are helping me.
I mean, the manual does have a little bit of a walkthrough for the
Well,
first
yeah,
parts
but
of the game.
the floor.
The floor.
I don't think we're stuck
What do you
just
want it
yet.
to say? All right,
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So we need to go disable their communications jammer so that we can talk to the Enterprise.
Yeah, but
Where do you think that is? The central control?
yeah, I'm sure there's nobody hanging out in central control.
We have phasers.
Verdell's here. Maybe he's in his quarters. Maybe he's here.
You just want to go take him hostage?
I mean, this is so much. There's so much open-ended here. I have no idea what to do, really. I feel like central control is going to be swarming with people. Okay. What exactly?
I love how they all stand so politely no matter where they are.
Crew quarters. This door is labeled executive quarters. This door is labeled special projects
Okay,
room.
is this?
Let's go break all this
looks
shit.
Very solid. There is a numeric entry code next to Burdell's door.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just get to
Is
him.
labeled is Burdell.
But he's got a door.
Burdell.
Got a door here.
The door is locked.
Damn it.
Huh.
Oh, get over there. Oh boy.
Hey.
That's a project, all right.
Turn that force field off and leave the room.
Man-killer, an improved version of one of the most feared animals in the galaxy.
Do they have a lot of men on Endarian?
Some sort of special project.
It wasn't the
controls.
Endarians that named it.
Very bulky with a lot of prototype components. It is currently protected by a force field.
According to my tricorder, Captain, the power system for this force field originates from the security section.
A large machine. It looks like the center of an
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get much done in this room. I've definitely heard that sliding door. I think they used it in Day of the Tentacle. I hate that it doesn't highlight the stuff you can look at, because there's just so many things.
It is capable of
You can look at
removing
everything.
contaminants from large quantities of air or water in
You
less than a
should tell me
second.
what's important.
It carries the brand of the Save Ship Manufacturing Corporation.
Now, why would you need an atmosphere purifier on a space station? The filters should be built into the life support system.
I suspect it could help someone with extreme allergies.
Okay.
An external monitor used by Central Control. A selection of bound technical printouts. This appears to be a synthesis between a computer and a musical instrument.
A Kikilian. How rare.
What is it?
It has many uses, Bones, but it's most commonly used as a mood inducer. It emits subsonic vibrations at a wavelength that stimulates the emotional centers of the human brain.
Maybe we could use it on the Verdane.
The effects of a Kikilian are not significant enough to radically change emotional states. If it had such abilities, logic would suggest it would have wide use as a narcotic.
Well, that's one great plan that's gone down in flames.
There is
a lot of writing to this.
There's a lot to this game.
Is a
Yeah.
wall cabinet.
No kidding.
Yeah.
This seems pointless. This seems.
Yes.
This seems.
Oh, you know what?
A bed.
It does light up when you're over something you can look at.
A comfortable pseudo-leather chair.
Whoa.
The
floor.
Library monitors. These data screens provide information.
A plant.
A large potted plant is.
Somebody has a green thumb here.
You mean to tell me there are Verdane who are interested in something other than eugenics or military conquest?
Bakadashim was proof of that. Unfortunately, it cost him much.
Oh.
A food synthesizer.
Let's get something to eat.
I don't think I'm hungry right now.
The pot and its.
Open the wall thingies. Everything's
Jim, I don't
locked.
think this is a time to be sleeping on the job.
I've heard about these. Let's try.
All right, let's hear it.
Get revved up.
Ow!
Sorry, Bones. I must have hit the key that stimulates the pain center. Scotty would love to get his hands on these.
He probably has them already.
I suppose we can be glad that they can't use this to monitor us.
I am surprised that the internal defenses of this station are not more elaborate.
The Verdane values secrecy even more than security.
Wish I had any idea who the Vardane were.
I can look it up.
If they're, they must only be in the original series.
Yeah.
Wait, I picked up the thing.
Never heard of him in TNG.
Scan it.
With an F.
Nothing unusual about that object, Captain.
Okay. Well, I still have solved nothing.
The Varden. No, the Vardane. I spelled
Rather
it.
cramped living quarters. Only a small step up from Klingon ships.
No wonder the Klingons have such a bad temper.
We'd better be quiet. There's a gentleman on the bed who might quarrel with us if we wake him up.
What are all those? Are those dummies in the corner?
Fair questions all.
Save, nuke, replace.
Let's see. Vardane is a Class M world.
Firing practice. A small shifting holographic bullseye is certain to
What are these
practice dummies for martial arts.
Of course.
A Vardane guard, currently asleep. The wall
Class
looks
M
very
world.
solid.
Third planet in the Harlequin star
light
system.
Mount
A light.
Member world of the United
This
Federation of
seems
Planets.
pointless. This seems
Okay.
Populated
A bed.
by
It appears to be designed for slightly large storage modules. Ventilation ducts in the wall. Narrow channels covered by a steel mesh grid.
There's so much to interact with.
yeah.
A food synthesizer. The
Descendants
wall
of
looks-
descendants of human colonists who arrived in the 22nd century.
Okay.
The motivation for colonizing
Captain, are you certain that is
Vardane
where you...
was political
It looks
isolationism.
like you're a little off target, Jim.
No, I'm
Captain, are you certain?
nailing it. So is there any reason to be in here either?
A panel in the wall.
Okay. Open the panel.
What does this panel do?
It does not seem to have a purpose, Captain.
Maybe it's some sort of abstract art. But that doesn't have a useful purpose either.
Many would disagree with that opinion, Doctor.
It's a
I think we'll
beautiful
move on to
art
something
panel.
Jim, if we remove the filter, we may be subjecting the patient to unnecessary risk.
I tend to agree with Dr. McCoy. The ventilation channels on this station are too small for us to use as passengers.
Okay.
We cannot use them to avoid the Vardane. Therefore,
Yeah.
removing them is
There's
an
a
inefficient
lot.
use of our
Like,
time.
this is just one of these missions.
It looks
The
like the
target is
Vardane
firmly
only
attacked.
really
The
appeared
station is solidly constructed.
in the original series video
Oh.
game 25th anniversary.
Oh,
The dummies are not easy to carry.
okay.
But you manage.
This floor seems solid.
I'm taking the
This station
dummies.
is of recent construction, Captain.
All right, we've got dummies.
Yeah, I think the Vardanes only appear in the video
Save,
games.
nuke,
I don't think they
replace,
ever make an
delete.
appearance
Really?
in the
Okay.
show proper.
Interesting. Then they really should tell us more about them.
Well, if we had played that 25th anniversary game all the way through, we would have more.
Is that the
backstory
prequel
on
to
them.
this game? Oh no!
There they are. Get them. Fire.
You fire. Us
Phasers?
fire. Fire.
Oh. Okay. Now we have to get Spock. No, McCoy. We gotta get McCoy up.
Yeah, McCoy, can
Maybe
you do
this thing
something?
won't show up on a medical
Good night,
tricorder.
Duchess.
Maybe this thing won't show up.
Get him up.
Use
My
McCoy.
tricorder detects nothing.
Okay, just get him. Pick him up. What?
This floor seems solid, but so barren.
I hate when they do that.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I guess they're only stunned. We don't really have a way to tie them up. I hope this won't be a problem.
Leave the dummies on top of him.
Search them? No.
The door is locked, Jim.
I-N-E.
Jim, what's that smell?
Wanaka gas. A knockout gas with an extremely long effect.
We have mere seconds to neutralize it or get out of here.
Well, then I guess we better leave.
No, wait.
Oh, the air purifier.
The air is being purified almost immediately.
Perfect.
Ah, good old starbase filtered air. So dry it makes me want to drink a glass of water every 5 minutes.
I'm sure we can transport you into water if you really want some.
Damn transporters. If man were meant to fly around the universe, God would have allowed him to disassemble his own molecules.
All right, now we're in this room.
Transporter controls. The transporter chain.
I don't think we can send all of ourselves back to the Enterprise.
Decontamination conduits.
Well, if the shields are up, we can't teleport.
We need someone to work the controls first.
Oh yeah, we
need someone to work the controls.
We need to blackmail somebody. What do you think, Spock?
What do you suggest?
We should attempt to gather evidence that Dr. Burdell is planning to commit genocide. Others may help us if they are confronted with the scope of Burdell's misdeeds. We must find out what Burdell's plan is. If we could find the central computer records, we may be able to tap into them and learn his exact plan. We need to shut down the tractor beam.
This is pretty cool, though.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
The ship is freed. Our options
way better than the last Star Trek.
It's surprisingly playable. Considering I had to fly around and shoot a bunch of guys, and now we're adventure gaming.
Our chief priority is to find the reason for the Holocaust that was reported by the Alexander, and stop.
We have to stop the Holocaust. Got it.
We're on it. Well, going to be a lot of World War II references in this game. Since the Verdane are like eugenicists and shit.
It's not as hard as I...
You're too late. I've set the computer on a continuous auto-diagnostic. You'll never be able to get it online.
Is that what I was trying to do?
I don't know what,
You won't succeed.
Oh, hey, stop stunning people. I gotta be a jerk about it.
Jeez.
Nah, they'll get up soon. They'll be fine. I'll just take a look around.
We'll get up and complain about something.
A micro holobeam projector. The central processor of the main computer.
Oh, that's even worse than
There
the
he
damn
is.
transporter.
I told you.
Jeez.
A display monitor. The central.
Yeah. Let's play some chess. I guess that's everything.
Well, we have to do something with the central computer, right?
Spock, you're on it.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, that was McCoy.
No, you picked McCoy. That was a mistake.
They look the same from this angle here. It's a really buff McCoy. Look at that.
Yeah, I was gonna say when they got up in the cell.
This is when they had the skin tight suits.
Yeah. Like those shirts were never that tight in the original
Beat it at
series.
chess, Spock.
Captain, the computer is locked into an infinite loop. It will continue playing the game until it defeats itself. I can interrupt the moves and input my own.
Try Rook to Queen's level 3. That will threaten its mission. Try Knight to King level 1.
Oh, good boy. I don't know how to play three-dimensional chess.
Try Queen to Queen's level 2. Try Rook to Queen's level 3. That will threaten its mission.
Maybe now's the time to call in the walkthrough.
No, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Now let's push a pawn on King's level.
Oh,
move
God.
your other Rook to support it on Queen's level. Let's try something a little dangerous. Rook to King's level 2.
Let's get crazy with it.
It just moved its knight down and took the rook. You are most unpredictable today, Captain.
Let's take the knight with our queen. Let's take the knight with our bishop. Let's sacrifice our rook and take his. Let's take the knight with our.
It has just resigned, Captain. Your gambit worked.
Nailed
The machine is no match for the human mind.
Kirk's very good at chess.
In arrogance, Doctor.
Or Vulcans.
In any case, Captain, the diagnostic cycle has ended.
Excellent, Spock. Can you access the computer?
The main memory unit will not accept my attempts to access. I will need to find a more friendly interface with enough memory to hold the information.
What does that mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Captain, I need to find something to interface with the computer and store the files.
Oh, like a tricorder, like the thing we've that we've been holding on to this whole time.
You need me to tell you how to do everything, Spock? Like...
Captain, I am connecting the science tricorder to the central computer. We can use it to tap into the computer now that the diagnostic cycle is finished. We might use Dr. McCoy's tricorder as well.
You might.
All the tricorders.
Captain, I am connecting the medical tricorder to the central computer.
Okay.
All the computing power we have.
Now do it.
Success, Captain.
Okay.
I have access to Berdel's Project Big Bang files and to the access code for his personal quarters.
Nice.
Oh, good. Let's just go kill that fucker. Problem solved. He should be dead anyway.
The memory unit of the station's main computer.
Do we need to interact with this memory unit?
Captain, the main computers are behind the chess set. I will attempt to access them. Success, Captain. I have
I think we've done what we need to here. Yeah, Space Hitler's got to go.
No, we need to stun him. We're better than that.
Hello, Leo.
A rather unconscious computer
He's unconscious, Jim.
I don't care.
Tell me your plans. No, you don't really need to, because we have all the plans now.
I'm trying to, check his pockets. Always check his pockets. All right, I guess that's everything.
Run his pockets. McCoy, run his pockets.
Okay, nobody's coming to stop us.
The wall looks very...
Leisure
this
Suit
door
Space
is
Cadet,
labeled Central. This door...
Computers.
This door...
Transporter.
This door is...
Security is locked. We need security to get to the,
Phasers
hey,
on
boys.
stun.
Oh, I don't think so.
I like that this is like real-time shit.
I don't think that needs to be phasered, Jim.
Something does.
He does. That man right there needs to be phasered. And that man. And you know what? Phaser that man in the corner for good measure.
It is fascinating how desperate situation.
Take out your kill phaser and threaten that man to let down the tractor beam.
This seems point.
Let's
The
just make sure.
station's... One of Monroe's Dr. Monroe. Dr. Monroe.
Oh, that's even worse than the
Dr. Monroe seems to be constant. The station's weapon control.
Alright, now we talk to Monroe, right?
I
Hey,
guess.
you, take that down or I shoot you.
I guess we talked to Monroe.
How dare you come aboard this station and disturb our delicate work, you Starfleet brute!
And I thought Harry Mudd was annoying.
Is that all
Tie
he
him
has
up.
to say?
Beat him.
Spock, take a look at these.
We're taking control of the station.
Have a look here.
I am disabling their weapons control. I do not detect access to anything around the proto-event.
Okay, well, that's a good start. Do we have the plans? They're not a thing in here that we can use.
I guess we have. Maybe they're on the tricorders.
And I thought Harry Mudd.
I mean, we can try. I wanted to be like, look at these plans. Maybe you don't want to be evil.
No anomalous readings, Captain.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Please! And could someone do something for my allergies?
An oddly specific request in this situation.
Absolutely not.
Spock, take a look at these.
I am disabling their communications network.
There we
Now have a
go.
clear channel to the Enterprise.
Now we ring up the Enterprise. With our tricorder.
Taken.
What? No, just use them.
Kirk to Enterprise. Kirk to Enterprise.
Transmission detected in Central Command.
Oh my god.
Captain Kirk, is everything all right?
Things are looking up.
We haven't stopped their security, I guess. Things are fine. Thanks for talking. Thanks for your help.
We haven't communicated with you at all since this began, so I'm sure you'd like to be made aware of what's happening, but it's fine. I'll tell you later.
So I've turned off their weapon system. I guess that's it? I guess that's
Turned
it.
off their weapon system and their communication jammers, so I guess we're
expect
done here.
There'll be some guys warping in? No?
The door is locked.
Well, let's go check out that guy's room.
Yeah, let's go mess him up.
Can we go to Docking Bay 1?
Surrender or die. Surrender. Or we'll phaser the airlock and we'll all go flying out together. Can I have 5 minutes to think about it? Surrender. Can I have 5 minutes to think about it?
No, threatens.
Spock, fire. Okay, we surrender. Spock, fire.
Oh, shit.
That was the wrong choice.
Well, those guys aren't using stun.
No, they are not.
Earth, no!
And then it starts you at the beginning of the game again.
Enterprise, this is Captain Luke Rayner
Sure
of the
does.
USS Alexander. We have...
That's clever. If you fail, it just uses the time loop to send you right back to the beginning of the game.
Log.
Pretty good.
Yeah, how do I
I think it's a pretty adequate look at this.
I mean, I think we're pretty close to solving this mission, this first mission. Just need to figure out how to pull up that stupid fucking... How do I pull up my menu?
We're not in orbit, Captain.
Which of these buttons is the right button?
What say you, chat? You want to use the rest of tonight's stream to finish this mission, or to roll one more game?
I want to finish
you
this
want to
mission.
finish this mission?
Orders are to proceed
Well,
to
load
this
your
watch
save then, so
I'm
you don't have to redo all that
I'm
stuff.
trying to reload my save. I don't know what button it is.
She can't take it, Captain.
Like, what button? There it is. It's K. Okay.
All right.
Don't go to Docking Bay 1.
Blast the airlock was clearly the better option.
Okay, we can't go to Docking Bay 1. Let's go check out Bradell's room.
Yeah, let's go get Bradell.
Did this room open before?
The door is locked.
We have the code. So
We have the
let's
code
get
to
into
this
Bradell's room.
door.
Yeah, that's where he is. Let's go get
No,
him.
I don't think that's necessary.
Mess him up.
I'm working on it and trying.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, that's McCoy? I can't tell from you. You're both looking identical from the back.
Yeah, can you please dress a little different or
I do not see
something?
the
I think
logic in that
McCoy's got a fatter
I do not
ass.
see the
It's
logic.
hard to say.
Here is the code, Captain.
Thank you.
Well, it appears all of those misspent years playing chess have finally been put to good use, Mr. Spock. We can now enter Bradell's quarters.
Misspent years, Captain.
Definitely, Spock. You could have been spending time studying or playing baseball with family and friends.
I hate
Vulcans do
baseball.
not play baseball, Doctor. Nor do many humans in this century.
Let's go.
As we all
I
know.
have a few words with my old friend, Dr. Bradell.
All right, let's go.
Go, boys.
The station is solidly...
Just open the door. What do you mean, open the door? Oh, that opened this door. Okay, that code opened. That's not a door.
So, you managed to elude our security. I'll have their heads.
It's
There's
over,
like
Bradell.
4 of
Surrender
them.
peacefully, and we'll guarantee you a fair trial.
I will not submit to a trial by a tribunal of chattering apes. We are the Vardane. Lesser species have no right to judge us.
Your
He
experiment
really
is
is
over,
Space
You guys
Hitler.
are humans.
He really is
Morality
Space Hitler.
transcends the differences in species, Bradell. You don't honestly think you can defy the three of us, do you, Bradell? Your experiment is over. Morality transcends the differences in species, Bradell.
Morality. It is an invention designed to make
Yes, we are all aware of Nietzsche, the master and slave morality.
they are dead wood.
Yes, we're all very aware.
Never make history. You always did love to lecture, Kirk. You'll be the most self-righteous corpse in the galaxy.
Bro, we're gonna kill you so hard. Use a kill. Use a kill phaser.
No, he has to face a fair trial.
Ooh.
We're Starfleet.
Already escaped judgment once.
deserves a fair trial.
Captain, these phasers are greatly inferior to our own. Their stun setting renders individuals unconscious for only a few
look, it
seconds
explained that in
The
game.
Vardain typically have many hidden weapon caches in their facilities. Disarming them won't solve the problem. We'll just have to deal with Vardain attacks as they occur.
They actually explained in game why your teammates
Let's
get
not
up
give
from
him any
stuns
ideas.
and the enemies don't.
And I imagine this is just, you know, the first mission, and then as we go on, we'll face different foes and different situations, and...
That would be neat, I guess. Yeah, that would be neat.
But yeah,
He is Burdell. For once in his life, he's not a threat to anyone.
I don't know, I can't kill him. What are we?
A dartboard.
I feel like
Very
Kirk
likeness
has
of
killed
James T.
loads
Kirk.
of people without a trial.
Burdell's
Is my
nightstand.
feeling.
It appears in perfect condition.
I've not seen the
There's
original
no room for
series, but that's not how we do things in Star Trek beyond the original series.
A shape
It's a
painting by one
Picard
of the-
decision to stun him and take him to trial. It's a
You
Kirk
always
decision to
stun
blow
him.
the station up and leave him
Oddly
on it.
enough, the furniture demonstrates a classical taste that you would not have expected.
Look, we've already established that, like,
A metal
some of
table.
these guys might be turned
A wooden
if they
table.
knew what they were up to.
A food replica.
I guess that's
Controls for
true.
Burdell's
Seems like it seems like the whole civilization of the
Journal of
Vardain
E.S.
are like
This seems-
not cool.
We're Starfleet, damn it.
According to this book, Burdell's secret code is 2162.
As
The
you
one
always write
we
down.
Already used.
Well, no, there must be some.
No, I don't think that's necessary. No, I don't think
Nope.
that's...
Just want to. Are we just searching him? Can we search him? No. Use his personal.
You use the
Fuck.
use command, not the take command. You should use
None
the
of the
take command.
computer
Maybe.
systems appear to be in control of the proto-event project.
Use the take control to search him.
no effect.
Yeah, normally
No
the
effect.
last one I had to search
No
first, and
effect.
then I could pick up. Let's replicate some food.
Who's hungry?
It seems to be malfunctioning. That is unusual for the Vardain.
Enter
You mean
2162.
they are fallible, Jim?
I think our friend the good Dr. Burdell is proof enough.
All right. What's next?
What do we have in our inventory here?
Ask Spock what we should do next.
I just want to take a
A
look.
computerized path.
That's the passcode we got off the guy. That's the. We have dummies for some reason. Okay.
Spock will have a plan.
It is logical that Burdell would wish for the controls for his experiment to be close at hand.
Okay.
Is Burdell. Another testimony to your peerless diplomatic skills, Jim.
So I guess somewhere in this room is the
Yeah,
thing.
it's
we're
got something to
looking
do
for
with
then.
my face.
The offending dartboard is removed, revealing a set of controls.
Spock, what do
There
you?
we go.
What do you make of
What do you
this?
make of this?
My tricorder suggests nothing unusual. I suggest
Use the medical tricorder. Why? All right.
I
don't know why a
control
medical
sequence can
tricorder
only
would.
be entered from a science tricorder.
All right, Spock.
Yes,
No, I don't think that's
do
the...
it.
I think I was just in front of him, in front of the thing I needed to do.
I am inputting the code from the book. 2.
We're starting the project.
6.
Probably a bad
2.
idea.
The code is not correct, Captain. It appears to be a trap.
No!
I have bypassed the detonation circuit.
It was a problem, but I fixed the problem
It is
almost as
logical
fast as
that
it came
Burdell
up.
Yeah, why would you ever write that stuff? Write your password in a journal.
According to this book,
Well,
now what?
That's interesting.
Burdell's nightstand. It appears in perfect condition.
Maybe one of the pictures?
Maybe we throw his bed.
Toss the place.
Yeah.
No effect. No. A food rep.
Make sure there's no little
This seems
things hidden around the
an
room.
Orion fern. The edges of this plant extrude a deadly toxin. But a
Okay.
metal table. A metal.
A metal table.
Is Burdell's
Is it-
bed.
under the bed?
A Vardane phaser.
This doesn't really fit the decor.
Oh?
No effect.
Spock, what do you make of this?
It appears to be constructed from a silver aluminum alloy, Captain.
Not helpful.
Yeah, we'll do something with it.
Interesting, though. I guess.
The rest of the room is stylish, but this table is rather tacky.
Where's my push command?
Scan it with the tricorder? Or no, Spock already did that.
Yeah, he did scan it. What about the personal terminal? Did we not do this? We did this, right?
None of the computer's systems appear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The control sequence can only be entered from a side.
All right, Spock.
The control sequence can.
All right, Spock.
Yeah, but we did that.
Can you do it again,
I don't
Spock?
think that's
Spock, you want to try again?
Already bypassed the detonator
I will need
circuit.
the correct code, Captain.
Well, the book said something about 2.
Affirmative, Captain. I believe that was a deception by Doc.
Maybe we just have to go check another room.
Let's not give him any ID.
Maybe we go threaten to blast the airlock.
Save new, replace previous.
Seems like we should just go in with our phasers ready.
It does. Can you equip the phaser and it carries
No,
through
I
to
don't
different
think so.
screens? Well, I guess yeah. Go threaten to blow the airlock.
It's the only place we haven't been. And that's not a place we can go.
Surrender or die.
Surrender. Or we'll phaser the airlock and we'll all go
Alright, you want to do
flying out
this?
The airlock is closed. You can't phaser it open. Surrender or else.
I guess it's or else. Spock, fire. Okay, we surrender. I guess it's or else. Okay, we surrender.
Let's get their weapons.
Spock will deal with this.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Come on, you two.
Never get close to a Vulcan.
No, don't do it.
Conscious Vardane guard.
That's incredible.
2 situations now that Spock is just solved. 3 if you count the trap. Just out
Yeah,
here
it's just
fixing
like-
problems.
This controls
Oh,
the
it's a trap.
atmosphere within
Don't worry,
the
you got it.
transport and docking bays. This controls the force field that protects the transport. These controls open.
We have
This
more or less
monitors
full
the
control of this
effectiveness of the
station
cosmic
now.
ray filter
Yeah,
along the
everyone
shuttle
who's
bay.
dared to defy us is now unconscious.
This seems. This seems.
Like at this point, we ought to be able
panel
to disable
warns
the
of
tractor
imminent
beams
disaster.
that are locking the Enterprise in
This
place, bring the rest of the crew aboard, and pretty much just finish gaining control of the station.
Yeah, like everybody is unconscious at this point.
The door in.
These controls are unfamiliar to me.
Spock.
No, I don't think that.
Then Spock.
Spock, do everything for me.
Yeah. I'm the one with the plan. You all
Spock,
do it.
remove the atmosphere.
In here, Captain?
Spock, sabotage the system. Spock, remove the atmosphere.
Sabotage.
I don't think I want to do either of those, honestly. But I guess I have to do
Spock,
one of
remove
them.
the atmosphere.
The atmosphere has been pumped out.
Now, open the door and kill us all.
Yes. I made a threat and I intend to follow through on
I
it.
am unable to open them, Captain. They require a retina scan, a voice
Oh,
pattern,
Jesus.
and a key code.
Let me guess, Bradell's.
Dr. Burdell would seem to be exhibiting signs of the human emotion, paranoia.
That's an understatement.
Huh.
Okay.
This monitors the effective.
Tell me how the
Boy.
cosmic rays are.
Spock, could we use this system to give them some sort of erroneous message about their cosmic ray filter? Make them believe it's about to collapse. Force them to abandon the station.
Negative, Captain. I would require much more effective access to their monitoring systems.
Do you really think that the real zealots would abandon this project under any circumstances?
I do not see the...
Well,
Alright, Spock, do the other thing.
Spock, restore the atmosphere.
beep boop, beep boop,
The
beep boop.
atmosphere has been restored.
Spock, close the outer door.
Close. That was a That was a reshoot.
They only got him saying open the outer door, and then we had to improvise.
Captain, we should not risk damaging this equipment.
I'm not.
Spock, remove the Spock, sabotage the system.
The controls are no longer
Well.
Spock, open the Spock, sabotage.
The controls are... Captain, you asked me to sabotage the controls. It will take several days. Captain, you asked me...
See, that seems like
Now
that
we've
could be a
trapped
soft
him
lock
here.
thing. I don't know what we get from getting those, knocking those guys
defend
out.
the burger town.
But let's do it anyway, and then...
Surrender or die.
Surrender. Can I have 5 minutes? We surrender.
Let's get their weapons.
I love that. Can I have 5 minutes to think things over?
Classic bargaining
with
technique.
one ball. An exaggeration.
Come on.
Okay, I mean, we did this, and I don't know what else to do here right now, but now at least we got him, I guess.
This monitors the effectiveness of the magnetic lock that seals the shuttle. This controls the atmosphere within
The atmosphere and
This controls
the force field. I feel like I'll have to deal with those at some point, but...
These doors, Spock.
Negative, Captain. It is only a monitor.
Spock, could we use
the panel?
So much stuff.
I am unable to.
Okay. Yes.
That's an understanding.
We need Burdell. Let's see. Good thing we didn't kill him. Maybe. So we haven't been... The only place we haven't been is the security room. Because it's locked.
Yes.
The door is...
Try knocking.
Save new replace.
Let me see here. You need to... Alright, I've got the walkthrough open.
Aw, you got the walkthrough open. What do we do?
I do, because we're running out of time here.
We'll be
We'll finish
fine.
this
We got plenty
in
of time.
or what?
There's not many places on this ship. We've done everything in here.
Have you been in the yellow door yet? Not that, I guess. Maybe it's a different yellow door.
Oh, these guys are cool with us now.
We have nothing to say. If you execute us, the Vardane code requires you to inform our family. The mortuary frequency is bandwidth 54.37 centimeters. Aim your transmission at Mount Arius on Vardane. Failure to comply will result in a blood feud between my family and yours until
They
either
seem
has
like
been
good
completely
people.
destroyed.
a charming culture.
A charming culture.
I guess we got their weapons already, so they have to do what we say.
Middle-aged male human and average physical.
How dare you come?
And I thought Harry...
Yeah, I feel like we already shut off all their systems.
The station.
Yeah.
So we're getting pretty close here. We've done pretty much everything there is to do. I don't feel like we need the walkthrough just yet.
Okay.
A communication panel. A pass card reader. This
Oh, we just need to get into security somehow. But it's not here. Actually, yeah, that panel was only there so we could trick the guy into coming into the room so Spock could knock him out. You're reading the walkthrough anyway, aren't you?
I'm trying to figure out where we are in relation to it, but it's not like... It's not a beat for beat that tells you what happens. It's just go here, do this, go here, grab this. And we've done some of these things, but we haven't done all of these things. Okay. I will tell you that you haven't picked up something in here.
In here?
Yep.
Spock, you try to force those open.
I am unable to unlock it, Captain. It has a brain path scan lock. Only someone with specific brain patterns could unlock this.
A real psychopath. What about you?
Mother McCoy didn't raise her baby boy to be a safecracker, Jim.
Look.
I don't think I'm hungry.
The pot.
I've heard about these. Let's try.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Spock, you try.
I do not have enough experience on the instrument, Captain.
Bones, you
Jim,
take
have you ever heard me play the violin?
No, Bones, why?
If you had, you wouldn't let me within 10 kilometers of a musical instrument.
Well,
nothing unusual.
I'm gonna say this because I don't think you're gonna get it.
What?
Library monitor.
Pick up the blue air filter, which is below a green plant.
I already did. We got the air filter. We already used the air filter. That's what we used in the room that was poison.
The purifier. All right, never mind.
Yeah. We done did it. We've done almost everything there is to do here.
My God, it's not just an Antarian man-killer. You should see some of the generic engineering they've done to it. They've
generic engineering?
A formidable achievement in genetics, Doctor, given that the species is renowned throughout the galaxy as one of the most powerful and dangerous predators in known space.
There are reasons why the Federation monitors genetic research, and this thing is one of them.
I like that the text actually says generic research, and so he just read it as generic research.
Hey, man, they pay him to read those lines, not to think about them.
Well, maybe
use a med kit on that guy.
This guy?
Yep.
I mean, this is what I was about to do, because this is the only thing we haven't done anything with. This is the only guy we haven't interacted with at all.
No wonder he's not on duty. He's suffering from cervix toxemia. He must have spent some time on Rigel 8.
Think he'll get up?
He's under heavy medication, Jim, but with Verdane physiology, you can never tell.
Can you cure him?
He looks sick, Jim.
Thanks.
Thanks for your input on that, McCoy.
We got the dartboard now.
A dartboard with moving target for a real challenge and a phaser-resistant
Interesting. And we have these dummies.
Use the med kit on him.
No, I don't think that...
Oh, the med kit, right. Sorry, yes.
Yes. This is probably the guy that can operate.
I can't cure him with a med kit. His infection is not easily treatable.
All right, we got it. We got it.
All right.
What? We can't. Well, did you do enough to him?
Jim, let's not push up.
Can you knock him out?
Interesting. He has a mental barrier I cannot penetrate.
I guess we can mind meld. Mind meld. Mind meld. Mind meld. We've got the ability to mind meld.
Oh.
My mind. No, he's gone.
Oh, shit.
Well, he couldn't have been that important then.
Told you to kill him.
Well, I assume that's fine. So we said we couldn't cure him? What?
Use the air filter. Oh, okay. Go back to the teleporter room.
Transporter room.
Transporter room. Use the dummies on the transporter pad.
I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
The dummies, Captain. That should prove an adequate distraction for us to get into security.
Of course.
At least we have a chance now.
Captain, all areas of the ship except Burdell's quarters are accessible by transport. We have access without transport to all areas except security.
I know.
The dummies should provide a convincing decoy during transport and give us the edge we need. Set transport coordinates for security. Let's transport later. Set transport coordinates for security.
This doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, what? What? What?
I don't know either.
I thought we needed somebody to operate the controls.
I guess not.
What? So we're just gonna have the dummies stand in front of us? This is so stupid.
Yes. They're gonna deflect the phaser shots. Now we fight. Damn. Quick draw Kirk over there.
Yeah, but like...
I'm a doctor, not a target.
They said very specifically, we need someone to operate the controls.
They did.
And then it turns out, you do not, in fact, need anyone to operate the controls. All right, we got it from here. We've been everywhere. We don't... Wait, they're getting back up.
That's fine. Talk to one of them.
I will.
A chair.
Oh, cool.
This console controls force fields. A chair.
Yep.
This console controls communications tracking. One of the Martian library monitors. From his insignia, this Vardane has the highest ranking. A Vardane.
I give you credit, Earther. You show extraordinary guile. Well played, Captain.
I'm not playing games. I'm trying to... What's your name? You're not so bad yourself. What are you doing? Lowering yourself by working for a lunatic. I'm not playing games. I'm trying to prevent... What's your name? You're not so bad yourself.
I can tell you the choice to use.
I'm not playing games. I'm trying
No,
to
it's like that takes all the fun out of the game. It's just like... If we're just following the thing, it's like, oh, do this, and then you're done.
What's your name? You're not so bad yourself. What are you doing? Lowering yourself by...
Bradell pays me to guard this station. I am bound by my class code to obey him.
And suppose I provided evidence that he plans something that will result in the destruction of your planet.
Well then, according to the Vardane class code, I would be required to rebel. Show me the evidence and I'll cooperate, but I don't expect my guards to neglect their duties in the meantime.
All right.
We have that?
Yeah, show them what you got. Here it is. It says right here.
I have copies of Bradell's files taken from the main computer. I believe you will find them to be authentic and of extreme interest.
The date on these files in the security code is from before you boarded. It appears you were telling the truth. This action will have consequences that are not in the best interest of the Vardane. I have no choice but to help you.
Nice.
How goes the revolution, Captain?
I was hoping you would have help for me. Okay, Spock, disable the force fields.
I have lowered the force fields in the special projects room.
Did you also lower the force field on the giant monster? Because that's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
I have deactivated the communications tracking systems, Captain.
Welcome to security, Captain Kirk. How goes the...
So you have nothing to help me with here.
You have to use Spock on one more thing in this room.
I do not see the
Spock, go.
My tricorder detects...
Spock, pick up a dummy. Spock, make out with me. Spock, sit in the chair. Spock, check the library terminal.
The database contains common entertainment.
It's weird.
There's nothing else in this room.
It says to use him on the chair in front of the computer on the right.
I do not...
But you did, and that doesn't do anything.
No, I think that was just... It's fine. Stop reading the walkthrough. We got it. We used the computer.
I have raised the force fields. I have lowered the force fields.
Alright, let's go get killed by this monster.
Save new...
Oh wait, that's the wrong room. No? Oh, we're on the wrong side.
Jim, this will immediately be a problem.
He's angry. Vulcan, pinch him.
Use the kill phaser, yeah.
Yeah, now's the time. Those guys don't have rights. All right, that was easy.
Spock, take a look at these controls.
Really, the only problem we had was using the dummies on the teleporter, which still didn't make a lot of sense.
Captain, I have deactivated the tractor beam. The Enterprise is now free.
Good progress.
Let's
We're
give him a
being
call.
jammed. We have to
What?
disable the station's communication.
We're not being jammed. What are you talking about?
No.
Right? Where's the jammer?
If you go to Central Control, that guy that was complaining about his allergies, I think you can use a med kit on. I don't know what that'll do for you, because, like I said, it doesn't do that.
He'll help us. No, this is... I'm trying to remember where we turned off the communication jammer on at Central Control.
Yeah, in Central Control.
So I don't know why...
I do not see the... I am disabling their communications.
There we go. Been using medkit on that guy too.
Captain Kirk, is everything all right?
Things are looking up, I think.
Okay, cool. I think using medkit to cure allergies, but sure.
Hold still.
Verdane sucks.
That should help. And try to calm down. We're the good guys.
Awesome.
Thank you for helping me with my allergies. I guess not all Federation people are bad.
Well, we normally like to think of ourselves as humanitarians.
Yeah, humans
Unfortunately,
first.
that is not what Dr. Burdell tells most Vardane. Anyway, I guess I should get rid of that creeper.
What creep?
How
What are you,
dare you come up?
What?
I thought Harry.
What are you talking about, buddy? Okay, so now all we need is the real code.
I am disabling their weapons control.
The station. Dr. Monroe seems to be constantly
I do not.
Like we've
Done
done
another computer in here?
Thank you for helping me with...
Well,
unfortunately...
In accordance with the Vardane military code, as one who has betrayed his charge, I must make a formal admission of treason for my new masters. When is the most convenient time to make the deposition?
Later.
So everyone's basically on our side now. Everything's taken care of.
the door is locked, Jim.
The door's locked again?
Gotta teleport your way back. I think that's all we had to do in security, thankfully.
Yeah, it feels like we could kind of just leave. We need the code. But where's Burdane? Or where's the goddamn code?
Something else about that book, apparently.
You pick up Burdell's journal, and a bookmark falls out.
This
There
is
you go,
unusual,
champ.
Captain.
Didn't pick it up.
I would not have expected a man like Burdell to rely on a paper record.
Who knows, Spock?
Pick up bookmark.
The bookmark is intricately decorated, not too dissimilar.
Yep, sure. Let's look at bookmark.
A computerized bookmark, which automatically stores the last page that...
Let's scan bookmark.
Captain, there's a number coded in base 64. The number is 2188.
Let's use that code on the thingy.
I am inputting the code from the bookmark. 2188.
Anytime now.
I have activated the code circuit. There appears to be fail-safe backup in the central control that needs to be deactivated.
Okay. Well, I think this is it.
I
just
put
need
the phone down, yes. Hit him with the biblioteca.
Save new, replace pre.
Yeah, walkthroughs just take all the fun out of adventure games.
Yeah, but
How dare you come
standing
up-
around
I
for
thought
15
Harry
minutes.
That's how adventure games go.
Unfortunately, that...
I do not...
I think there's
Captain, since I
3 computers
programmed
in
the
here
destructive
according to the
sequence
thing.
into the communication. Captain, I programmed the destructive...
Okay, so now maybe we just loaded and didn't do those things the last time.
I am disabling their backups. It includes several systems that are not controlled from this station.
Okay, yeah, disable it all. Blow it all up.
Captain, the proto-event weapon is no longer cloaked. I have sent the coordinates.
Kirk to Enterprise. Scotty, destroy that weapon.
Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Scotty, 3 to beam up.
Also, sorry about killing those Klingons.
That has to be one of the most welcome explosions that anyone will ever see.
There is turmoil on the Vardane Council, Captain. The members who supported Bradel's anti-Federation policies have been forced to resign. I expect improved relations between the Federation and Vardane.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Though history shows that suppressed movements like Bredel's have a habit of resurfacing at inconvenient
Brettles. It's been
moments.
Bradell the whole game.
Bradel was not found on the ship. It appears he escaped.
Captain,
Shoulda
I'm
killed
receiving
him.
a message from the USS Alexander.
The Alexander?
Temporal
I think we were supposed to
paradoxes are most
jam those.
fascinating. Aren't they, Mr. Spock?
I think we're supposed to jam those doors at the bay.
On screen.
Luke Rayner here. I know we've never met.
Oh, that.
Yes, of course.
So we
got
could
your
have
signal
jammed the doors and
Starfleet
then.
has asked us to assist in cleaning up your operation.
I mean, how could we have
It's good to
known?
have you with us. Better than you could possibly guess.
I don't understand, Captain.
It's a long story. Come aboard, and I'll tell it to you.
I've reviewed your report from your recent assignment, Captain, and have a few comments. While you achieved the desired results from your assignment, Jim, I can only give you a satisfactory rating. I would expect as much from a cadet. I am concerned about your performance, and I'm going to have to forward my concerns to command. Kane out.
Sorry, I didn't lock the doors. I stunned him. But you know what?
That was neat.
Hold on.
And there's a whole rest of this game.
Yeah?
There's like 5 more missions.
It's a heck of a thing.
Aye,
Yeah,
Captain, I'm
pretty
looking
cool.
forward to...
Commander,
Hold on.
are you certain it's not the
Do they...
No.
No.
Hold on, hold on.
You have an emergency?
Hold on.
Quite reasonable.
Want to save the game? Load the game? Oh, you want to...
I can just go and
seal the doors
break
and
those
see.
doors now, yeah. Put me back in.
Docking Bay 1.
Yes, right.
Knock those 2 guys out, or... Oh, they're already out. Hold on, let me read to make sure that we do it in the right order.
It shouldn't
let's
matter.
see.
As long as the doors are... We
Spock,
break the
remove-
doors.
Spock, sabotage the system. Spock, remove the...
The atmosphere has been...
Remove the
Use Spock
atmosphere.
on both shuttle bay controls and choose the sabotage
anomalous
option
readings,
each
Captain.
time.
I do
Use
not-
the shuttle bay to
I
return to
do
the
not-
cargo lift.
Spock, restore... Spock,
Yeah, but I'm also going to make sure there's no
controls are
atmosphere
no
and the
longer
doors are locked.
Spock, close the outer door.
Close the outer door.
Captain, we should not risk...
Spock, Spock,
The controls are...
There.
Fuck you.
Now, if Burdell is still on the ship, he shouldn't be able to get away.
Yes,
And
center
then go back
control,
to central
and we're
control.
done.
This was pretty neat.
It is pretty neat.
A proper Star Trek
I'm
game.
sad that I didn't know about this game previously. I would have played this a long time ago.
Is no longer...
Kirk to Enterprise.
Boom!
Scotty, 3 to beam up.
Even better than Mama.
That has to be one of the most welcome explosions.
There is turmoil on the Vardane Council, Captain.
That's good to hear. Though history shows that...
And Burdell is now a Federation prisoner.
Yeah, he didn't get
I hope this
away.
will not prove to be a rallying point for those Vardane who hate the Federation.
I'm still not sure how he got away, but sure,
From
whatever.
the USS Alexander.
The Alexander?
Temporal
Because he took the
paradox.
shuttle or
Are you
something.
attempting to...
On screen.
Luke Rayner here. I know we've...
Yeah.
We got your signal, and Starfleet is at...
It's good to have you with us.
I don't...
It's a long story.
I reviewed your report from your recent assignment, Captain, and have a few comments. Well done, Kirk. Keep up the good work. I must say,
What the
however,
hell,
your
lady?
performance is not what we've come to expect from James T. Kirk. I guess we all have our off days, Captain. Kane out.
Well,
I didn't do it perfectly. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I don't know what I could have done better.
Some
Sorry,
piece of
I achieved
information
all
we
the
missed.
objectives and saved everyone and caught the bad
Yeah.
guy. My bad.
Yeah.
I guess McCoy got phased a couple times, but he's fine.
Yeah. Those Verdane phasers are apparently garbage.
Well, let's just see the
Aye,
opening to
Captain,
this
I'm
one.
looking forward to taking leave on
And maybe we call
Nova
it.
Atar.
Yeah.
The museum there is supposed to be quite excellent. Lots of antique and one-of-a-kind machinery.
Commander, are you certain it's not the Kazakhstanian cognac you're looking forward to?
Do they make that there, laddie? I don't know.
Why, Mr. Scott, I'm surprised at you not knowing the location of a famous distillery.
We invented that brandy, you know.
Right.
Of course you did.
No, really. We did.
No one would ever doubt you, Ensign, however...
Sorry to interrupt, Captain, but we have an emergency call from the science vessel Demeter. She's in orbit around Balkos 3.
On screen.
Captain Kirk, good to see you're in the area.
You have an emergency, Commander Gelman?
Well, I'm not sure, actually. Maybe more of a case of better safe than sorry. We're orbiting Balkos 3 to study the Balkosi, a race of people just entering their own Stone Age. We've only been here 2 days. Already, we've found some unusual data. But just a few minutes ago, during the deep geologic probing phase, we were suddenly scanned.
Scanned?
Oh.
I thought the Balkosi were just developing.
They are, Captain. And there haven't been any indications of old civilizations until now. The scan was also of extreme power.
Very
Following that,
powerful
we
scan.
detected a power source coming online. We'll send the coordinates along with all the other information we've gathered. I was a little concerned that we triggered an old defense mechanism. With the amount of information it pulled in its scan, we'd be an easy target. I've moved the Demeter to a higher orbit on the far side of the planet.
Quite reasonable, Commander. We're on our way.
Thank you, Captain.
Kirk out.
Very neat.
Very neat.
Target analysis.
This is
off.
great.
Raising
This is a great
shields.
game.
Arming weapons.
This is what every Star... I think this is the game that every Star Trek fan wants.
Disarming weapons.
Target analysis off. Lowering shields.
Fantastic.
No
Game of
communications
the night.
from the planet, sir.
Very easily.
Commander Gelman wishes us good luck.
It wasn't a terrible night.
We're not in orbit, Captain.
Well, this was
May I respectfully remind the Captain
a heck of a
that we haven't
game.
accomplished
Heck of
our
a
mission,
night
sir.
because of this game.
Yes. Fantastic. That means, folks, if for some reason you like what you've seen here today, be sure to check out our YouTube where the best, worst, and weirdest of the box resides, and join our Discord, which is in our Twitch description, where we're always discussing video
Why
game
can't I-
goings on. The menu.
I can't.
Yeah, this game kicks ass.
I broke something. Oh, there it goes. Okay, okay. Well, no. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No worries, Leo. You and menu were late. You caught the tail
Very
end
neat.
of this great little game.
Yeah, eight episodes.
Yeah.
Look, we
Good.
go back to we go back in time.
Good times.
There's vines. There's ship-based combat. Brilliant
Kids to adults
3D
animated
explosions.
This was a good time.
Very cool.
It is a good time. It actually holds up pretty well.
Spock didn't make the cover though.
No, I don't know how that happened. They just thought they needed a Uhura up there for sex appeal? I don't know. Yeah, that's something wrong with that face.
It's
Be
almost
quiet,
Kurt.
put my finger on it. There's something wrong with that face. Join us again Thursday for more random retro games.
And the
Sunday,
fuzzy three-eyed Thingus.
the real enemy of the game. Gave him the Chad filter, yeah.
5 gamers, 4 gamers.
Is there anything else tonight that we played that you found particularly interesting?
No.
You can't remember it, right? All of it was just wiped away by how neat this game was.
Well, yeah, I mean,
because
because the other ones weren't very good. Here, I'll pull it up for you.
Yeah, pull it up. Just do a little end of stream coverage. All right, Grooverider. Oh my God, that slot car game! I can't believe someone made a slot car game.
None of this was worth remembering.
Pete Sampras tennis, Kurt Warner's Arena Football, Jurassic Park Part 2 on Game Boy, Legacy of the Wizard on NES, E-swat on the Master System, which was terrible. The Final Round Arcade, which was a very loose boxing game, Air Duel Arcade, which was very meh shooter, and then this fantastic. We didn't play a lot of games tonight.
It's because we played this for an hour.
Yeah, we played this for an hour. This was great.
I'm glad we
like
finished
clicks,
that.
And you like Star Trek. This is the
And
game
I do.
for you.
We're just drifting in space forever, I guess.
Fine with that. Take me away.
No communications from the planet, sir. Command.
Target analysis on.
Starfleet.
That's right.
The official
Second star to the
agency of
left.
the United Federation
And
of
straight on
Planets that is
till
involved
morning.
with space exploration
Straight
and
on till
contact with
Thursday,
alien
folks.
worlds. Starfleet is based on human naval traditions, but military matters are not its primary mission. Spock, Starfleet rank, Commander, current assignment, First Officer and Science Officer of the USS Enterprise. Commander Spock is one of the finest science officers in Starfleet and has been cited numerous times by Starfleet and the Federation.